Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from EPCOT. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. Directly behind me, you can see one of my personal favorites here at EPCOT. It's Spaceship Earth. Stay tuned. We'll take a quick look at the standby wait time for Spaceship Earth. In the meantime, we'll flip the camera. We'll check in with the guest attendants, the main entrance here at EPCOT. You're looking at it now. The main gate, if you will. We're going to jump into the live chat here in a moment. Also, we'll check in with the breaking news. Stay tuned for that. It's a little warm today. Another scorcher here in Central Florida. Stay hydrated, folks. It is so bright and sunny. John with Fun to Be Free is having a challenging time seeing what's on the phone screens right now. That's right. The camera phone screen and the streamer phone screen. They are pitch black right now. Very bright out here. Where are the people, folks? As I say, where is the attendance? We're here in the shade underneath the awning, the canopy here at the guest entrance. So I was inside the park. I wouldn't say it's exactly below average. I'd say it's, normal attendance for summertime here at EPCOT these days, if you will. But what that really means is, where are all of the international people? Where are all the international guests, folks? I haven't found them. Seems like a more local crowd, annual pass holders, if you will, in the park today. That's just my assumption. At any rate, we'll head over to the fountain. I'd like to jump into the chat, but it's extremely challenging to see right now, so we're gonna have to find some shade to do so. In the meantime, thank you for your patience, folks. Just up ahead, like I said, is the fountain here in the Spaceship Earth complex. Listen to the background music, and I'm sure Fast Pass Radio will say, did someone say BGM? Yeah, well, that's right. The BGM, the background music. We're gonna choose one of two portals to head under to check out the standby wait time for Spaceship Earth. Hold on for that. Like I keep saying, I gotta seek some shade to find the actual, chats. I just can't see them. I'm removing my sunnies. I'm putting it on my shirt here. Oh, now I can see them. So let's jump into the live chat. Here we go. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, love Disney rumors? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for live streams, magic, and the latest on EPCOT's possible new ride. Don't miss the adventure. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And the reason why you're joining us today, I can only imagine, is because of today's video topic. It's Disney World live stream. New ride at EPCOT Disney World, Walt Disney World, Florida. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, Disney World live stream, a new ride at EPCOT Disney World, Walt Disney World, Florida. Of course, stay tuned for the rumors, if you will, for an upcoming attraction here, maybe in World Showcase. At any rate, let's check in with Spaceship Earth. The standby entrance wait time, it's 10 minutes, folks. Displayed in red LEDs is 10 minutes. There is some bit of a lightning lane return, though, so that's good. Thank you for making the magic. Good to see. One of my personal favorites, as everybody is aware, Spaceship Earth. But we're gonna head up this pathway here. When I say up, because it literally goes up, it elevates, it ramps up. The elevation continues to ascend near, of course, the backside of Spaceship Earth, if you will. But we're gonna actually head into Connections Eatery. The reason for that, as everybody is aware, it offers air conditioning, and I could actually read the phone screen because, again, we are in the bright sun as of right now, and I can barely make out the streamer phone screen to read the chats. Excuse me. Oh, and Martin Hill, welcome in, welcome back, Martin Hill. Martin Hill says, hi all. Thank you for being here, Martin Hill. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone, happy Monday. Welcome in. Yeah, Mary in the Move, do you have a case of the Moon Days? 1900 says, good afternoon. Are you ready for the new ride soon? 1900, don't get too excited. It might just be a rumor. But 1900, welcome in, welcome back. I would like it to be real. Is it? I don't know. It might be one of those things we just have to take with a grain of salt. We'll check in with the breaking news, so stay tuned for that in a moment. Florida Mark, welcome in and welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Hello there, Florida Mark. And Benny Rodriguez in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, hello, people of the chat. What's happening? Thank you for being here, Benny Rodriguez. Let's see where we are here. I found the shade, and soon to be, of course, a cool, refreshing blast of cool air. Martin Hill says, hi, I'm Mary on the Move, J-Lon, 1900, Fast West Radio, Florida Mark. Voice of 716, welcome in, welcome back. Voice of 716 says, hey everyone, what's good? Nice to see you, Voice of 716. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in, welcome back. We saw Hope Blaymeyers and her parents over at the Magic Kingdom yesterday. Nice to see you, Hope. Says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Hope. Okay, I'll pause right here for just a moment so you can see the interior dining location for, of course, Connections Eatery. Mary on the Move says, hey there, Yukon Ron. Oh, cool, Yukon Ron's here, awesome.
Hi.
Hello there. Oh, hey, Soaring with Samuel. Let's do a shout out. So shout out to Soaring with Samuel. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Nice to see you, Soaring with Samuel. Hello there, nice to see you. What brings you to Epcot today? Excuse us.
I'm doing all 4 parks.
Oh, park hopping. Yeah, I know. Soaring with Samuel did mention that yesterday, but I have to do it because we're online, you know?
I'll see y'all.
Take care, nice to see you. All right. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. And Hope Blaymeyer says, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electrical, synth and magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Thank you, Hope. Brings back a lot of memories. Mary on the Move, what do you say? What say you? If the chat's rolling, it's jumping, Mary on the Move. Where is your chit-chat? Hold on. Where's your flim-flam, Mary on the Move? I can't find it. Hold on here. One moment. The chat is rolling, folks. Rolling fast and furious, as I say. We just started and the chat's going. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Hold on, I'm looking. Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move, audio check. Thank you. I'm still trying to find where we are. Jaylon says, hi, Martin Hill. Martin Hill says, welcome at Voice of 716. Papa says, the key. Oh, Papa's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Nice to see you. It feels like the chat jumped and rolled on me in the sun, so I missed some chats. That's why I'm all confused. I'm discombobulated, folks. Where are we in the chat, though? I'm still looking, still looking. Oh, we have a log jam up here, so that doesn't help when I have to, look out to see where I'm headed and read the chat. Multitasking takes talent, folks. Jalen says, I can play outside. Florida Mark says, hi, I'm Martin Hill, Mary on the Move, Jaylon, and Betty Rodriguez. Martin Hill says, hi, Benny Rodriguez and Papa. Jalen says, and we could do it. That's right. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. Fastest Raider says, hello, Martin Hill, and a super chat. I just received another super chat in the amount of $4.99 from Voice of 716. Thank you again for another super chat, Voice of 716. Thank you. Voice of 716 says, send John with Fun to Be Free. More than one super chat, folks. But Voice of 716 says, hello, I'll check it in from Buffalo, New York. Thank you, Voice of 716. But real quick, I'll pop up on the screen. Voice of 716, thank you again for the super chat in the amount of $4.99. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here, Voice of 716. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Benny Rodriguez, Jaylon, Martin Hill, 1900, Voice of 716, Papa. Let's see where we are in the chat. Jaylon says, hi, Florida. Oh, hello, thank you for making the magic. Fast West Radio says, did someone say BGM? You nailed it, Fast West Radio. I love it. Mary the Moose says, thank you so much. Jaylon says, thanks, Mary, on the move. Fastest Radio says, hello at Florida Mark. Yukon Ron, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see Yukon Ron in the chat. Yukon Ron says, Scooter. I love it. 1900 says, last few nights I viewed Disney Starlight. I loved it. Hope the streamers' vlogs would get different spots at specific times so the video editors could get something including sound and dialogue. So 1900, that's so cool. I'm really enjoying that you love that parade, 1900. That makes my day right there alone. That 1900 is ecstatic about Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade, folks. That speaks volumes how good that show, that parade is. Awesome, 1900. Way to go. I'd love to hear it. Thank you for being here, 1900. Mary the Moose says, oh, and hey there at Florida Mark. Jaylon says, thanks. Fluttermark says thank you. Voices 716 says that Mary and the Move. Always much love to you all. Hope Blameyer says hi, John. Hi, Hope. Mary the Move says hey there, Yukon Run. Okay, yeah, the chat really, it went to light speed to Endor when I was in the sun, I guess. I just didn't see it jump huge leaps and bounds, ludicrous speed there. Where are we in the chat, though? I'm still looking. Oh, it jumped again. Wouldn't you just know it, folks? Hope Blameyer says I posted names from the chat. Thank you, Hope. I read it. Hope you enjoyed it. Yukon Run says, hey there, Mary. And Chris and Pam, Disney UK Whale says, hey, everyone, how are you? Hey, John, stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you, Chris and Pam, Disney UK. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, welcome in, Chris and Pam. Mary the Move says, good to see you soaring with Samuel. And Fastos Radio says that voice 716, hashtag, keep Randy down. You guys are going back and forth today. I see it coming. Fastos Radio says, glad you like it at Mary the Move. Oh, and James Bond 007. All right. James Bond 007, thank you for being here. I hope you're on property still. If you are, come by, say hi. I know you said you went to EPCOT yesterday, and then hopefully over to the Magic Kingdom. But, you know, obviously we're at EPCOT today. But it was really nice meeting you, James Bond 007. James Bond 007, of course, gave John What Fun to Be Free, this guy, a keychain, a little Mickey Mouse keychain for the Batmobile. And then, of course, he made a little Hawaiian shirt out of a $1 bill all folded up. Very special to John What Fun to Be Free. Very cool. It was really nice to meet you, James Bond 007. Let's see what he has to say in the chat, though. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say thank you for one of the best days of my life to be able to hang out with both you, John, and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom. I really had a great and awesome time. Much mahalos, John. James Bond 007, it was a pleasure to meet you. It was so much fun that you stopped by and hung out with us. But again, James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say thank you for one of the best days of my life to be able to hang out with both you, John, and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom. I really had a great time and an awesome time. Much mahalos, John. Thank you, James Bond 007. Let me fix the gimbal head there. It felt like it was going on the gimbal ride. Voices of 716 says, I'm going to hold that spot. Don't you worry. Okay. Chris and Pam, Disney UK Whale says, at Mary the Move. Thank you. Floatermark says, hey, at James Bond 007. Jaylon says, hi, John. Hi, Jaylon. Where are we in the chat? It's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, it was good to see you at James Bond 007. Thank you for the little presents you brought, John. And John Corgliano, welcome in, welcome back. John Corgliano says, hey, John, how are you holding up from last night? Okay, John. I'm fine. I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm not just saying that. I feel fine. So, yeah, thank you for being here, John. See where we are in the chat, though. And Nicholas Cangelli, welcome in, welcome back, says, I love Coco. Thank you for being here, Nicholas Cangelli. Cynical Sal says, my acid reflux radar is going crazy. We must be close to a Beverly Spigot. Oh, no. Look, as you said that. There it is over there. Club Cool that offers, you know, cool, refreshing drink, Beverly Ice Cold. You know, try the Beverly. It's delicious. And John What Fun to Be Free would say, no, thank you. But Cynical Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Always love it when Cynical Sal pops in the chat. Cynical Sal says, my acid reflux radar is going crazy. We must be close to a Beverly Spigot. Voice of 716, you're welcome, John. Much love, bro. Keep up the grind. Well, thank you for being here again. Voice of 716. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Floatermark says, hi, at Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello there, John. Nice to see you, Auntie B. Welcome back. The chat is rolling as always. 1900 says, we'll relax some chatting so John can catch the news. Got it, 1900. When Auntie B says, hi, Floatermark. Mary the Move says, hey there. John Corgliano. Mary the Move says, welcome in. Nicholas Cangelli. And Jojo, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John. My husband and I enjoy your live streams. Well, thank you for being here, Jojo. But again, Jojo says, hi, John. My husband and I enjoy your live streams. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome back, Kevin Hawthorne. Chris and Pam, Disney UK Whale says, hoping to meet you in October, John. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. It must be so exciting to do the countdown. Mary the Moose says, LOL, outside of Sal. Christina G, welcome in, welcome back, says, hit the like button as you come in. Christina G, hold on, your chit chat just rolled off a cliff. But I was able to retrieve it because it didn't go over 99. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Christina G says, hit the like button as you come in. 30 likes and 66 watching. Thank you, Christina G. Mary in the Move says, hey, at Auntie B. Floyd Mark says, I see Club Cool over yonder. Oh, no. Gavin, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey you there yourself, Gavin. Thank you for being here. Mary in the Move says, welcome at Jojo. Auntie B says, hey there, Mary. William Bornstein, welcome in, welcome back. William says, the park is awesome. How's your day going? Oh, it's awesome, William. EPCOT is one of my personal favorites. I'm so glad to be back at EPCOT today. I'll tell you that, folks. Mary on the Move says, thank you at Christina G. Christina G says, good afternoon, Mary on the Move. And Ben, B-E-N, just B-E-N, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon. Hello there, Ben. Thank you for joining us. Mary on the Move says, hey, at Gavin. Mary on the Move says, welcome at Ben. Gavin says, just rode test track. You did? Yesterday, loved it. Oh, cool, Gavin. Thanks for the update. Again, Gavin says, just rode test track. Yesterday, loved it. Ben says, hey, Mary, Fast Radio, already back in the chat. Fast Radio says, shoots. James Bond 007 was one cheery time hanging out with you at Magic Kingdom. Mahalo plenty. If you like the vibes, no forget, like, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you, Fast Radio. Fast Radio is attempting to make John read some Hawaiian speak, if you will. Well done, Fast Radio. Thank you. Mary in the Move says, welcome at Kevin Hawthorne and William Bornstein. Thank you, Mary in the Move. All right, I think it's time to jump into the breaking news here, folks. So let's take out the bat phone. That's right. You heard me. That's the bat phone. So I have Batman and Robin. So that's Batman, if you will. And Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal. So let me unlock the bat phone and enable the wireless feature to enable, well, I should say, to send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on one moment. I felt like I turned around way too fast there. Hold on one moment. I'm still working on it here. Give me a second. For whatever reason, the bat phone is not reacting the way it should be right now. Hold on. Let me start it over. This bat phone may need a power cycle because I cannot enable the wireless feature. Huh. Okay. Give me one more moment. I'm going to close out the app. We'll start there. I closed out the app. And we'll reopen it. Not sure what's going on here. Give me a second. Slight technical malfunction. Need more input. We're going to power cycle the phone. Okay, I don't know what's going on with it. So here we go. We're power cycling. Bonk. So the bat phone is getting power cycled. In the meantime, let's see where we are in the chat. Mary Lewis says, welcome at Kevin Hawthorne and William Bornstein. Got that. Christina G says, at Fun to Be Free. Beverly is a palate cleanser. You nailed it, Christina G. John with Fun to Be Free said, no, thank you. Mary Lewis says, follow your mod squad. Listen to Disney Park music when John isn't streaming. Oh, thank you, Mary the Move. So, Mary the Move put a link to fastpassradio.com in the chat. So again, that's fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to Disney Parks background music live for free on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Mary the Move. Jaylon says, so everyone, do you have any plans for rides? We're powered it up. So quickly, folks, I just want to give a quick mention about Tech Talk real quick. So I actually turn the phones on and off or power cycle each of my devices daily before we go live. So this phone got power cycled already. This is the second time today. Okay, let's see where we are. So I have to enable a few items here. Give me a second. A little more challenging after you power cycle, but we're almost there. Give me just a few more moments. Thank you for your patience. Okay. All right, so we got the app up and running. So that's good news there. And bada boom, bada bing. I think we're cooking with gas now. All right. Again, thank you for your patience, folks. Let's jump into the breaking news. Alrighty, I think we're all set and ready to go. So, website credit goes to DisneyDining.com. So shout out to DisneyDining.com. So here we go. You can see near the top of the screen is the photo credit associated to Disney with Coco, or Miguel from Coco, playing his guitar. So here we go with the headline, folks. Get ready for this. Is a Coco ride finally coming to Epcot? That's right. That's the headline for today's breaking news. Is a Coco ride finally coming to Epcot? This was posted on July 19th, 2025, so very recently. So breaking news. This rumor is gaining serious momentum. Coco might be coming to EPCOT. More specifically, fans are buzzing about the possibility of Coco replacing the Grand Fiesta Tour inside the Mexico Pavilion. And with construction projects wrapping up around the park, now might be the perfect time for some fresh magic. The case against Grand Fiesta Tour. Grand Fiesta Tour isn't a bad ride, it's just outdated. Since 2007, guests have taken a gentle boat ride alongside Donald Duck and the gang. It's cute, sure, but doesn't reflect the depth of Mexican heritage or storytelling that the pavilion celebrates. Meanwhile, Coco delivers both heart and authenticity. The film's music, culture, and visuals have left a lasting impact, and the Mexico Pavilion already has nods to the movie in its decor and merchandise. Turning those nods into a full-blown attraction wouldn't feel forced, it would feel right. There's another photo of the pyramid, if you will, on the interior of the Mexico Pavilion. Other parks are charging ahead. Magic Kingdom is getting a brand new Pirates-themed tavern and teasing the long-awaited Villains Land expansion. Animal Kingdom is clearing space for a tropical Americas area, bringing Encanto and Indiana Jones into the mix. Hollywood Studios isn't left out either, with many hoping for a Monsters, Inc. overhaul is just around the corner. Of course, there's also the Muppet takeover of Rock and Roller Coaster. On the other hand, EPCOT is nearing the end of its recent transformation. Their reimagined test track opens at the end of July, or tomorrow, July 22nd, folks. So where does that leave World's Showcase? The Mexico Pavilion could be the starting point, possibly on deck for the next update. Here's another photo credit Disney for Villains Land over at Magic Kingdom. What a Coco ride could include. Picture this: glowing marigold petals, festive guitar music, and a journey through the land of the dead with Miguel and Hector as guides. Disney could keep the ride's existing layout and simply retheme it, just like they did with Frozen Ever After in Norway. Guests could be treated to animatronics music from the film and maybe even a few emotional moments. Of course, the attraction would have to conclude with the iconic "Remember Me" playing guests out loud. There's another photo credit to Disney showing some concept art of Coco, if you will. This one, I believe, is from Disney California Adventure. At any rate, it says, don't count on it just yet. There's no official word, but a Coco ride is far from impossible at Disney, looking to keep parks fresh and IP focused. It would bring a new energy to the Mexico Pavilion and add another beloved story to Epcot's growing lineup of attractions. Until Disney gives us the green light, we'll just have to keep dreaming and maybe ride Grand Fiesta Tour again for nostalgia's sake. All right, so that concludes today's video topic. Today's headline is a Coco ride finally coming to Epcot? Of course, shout out, website credit goes to DisneyDining.com. Again, DisneyDining.com is suggesting, is a new Coco ride finally coming to Epcot? So this was posted on July 19th, 2025, folks. So is it true? Do you need to take it with a grain of salt? But let me take this graphic off the screen and then disable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and I'll be right with you. All right, I put the bat phone back in my pocket, in the cargo shorts pocket, and I zipped it. I zipped it good. Let's get back on track, and let's get the live chat banner rolling. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Are you excited for possibly a Coco-themed attraction, a re-theme, if you will, headed over to the Mexico Pavilion to replace the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the three Caballeros? So again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Do you think there's a possibility of that? What do you imagine is going to happen? Are you looking forward to it? Do you like the Grand Fiesta Tour? Do you not want them to change it? Do you feel Grand Fiesta Tour is outdated? Do you think it's fine? Do you think it's timeless and classic? What do you think? But again, jump into the live chat. Do you think there's money in the budget for the Coco attraction? Do you think Disney can spare the resources in terms of personnel or cast members from Walt Disney Imagineering to make that transformation happen? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. But let's see where we are in regards to the actual chat, though, because I'm sure it's been rolling since we did that news article. Ben says, hey, Marion, Fast Fast Radio. Let's do this again, Fast Fast Radio. Fast Fast Radio says, shoots. James Bond 007 was one cherry time hanging out with you at Magic Kingdom. Mahalo plenty. If you like the vibes, no forget, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Okay, not quite certain what's going on. So it appears that there's been a delay in the video on my end, but I think we're still online. Let me head towards the exterior just to ensure we get better cellular data reception just in case. But it appears we're still online, but a slight hiccup with the cellular data reception from Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, I think. But at any rate, we're back outside now. And I think we're still fine online. Mary on the Move, how are we looking? Is the video coming through okay? At any rate, I'll attempt to find where we are in the chat. Sorry for that minor inconvenience, folks. Okay. It is almost like the AT&T cellular service is having a hiccup at this moment. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Kevin Hawthorne and William Bornstein. Christine G says, at Fun to Be Free, Beverly is a palate cleanser. You nailed it, Christine G. Mary the Moose says, follow our mod squad. Listen to Disney Park Music when John is streaming at fastfastradio.com. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Jalen says, so everyone, do you have any plans for rides? And James Bond 007 says, I got interrogated by Kylo Ren and stormtroopers today to join the First Order today, but I resisted and told Kylo Ren no, because I'd rather be an explorer with John and have Fun to Be Free and Frankie instead. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing, James Bond 007. It's so cool. Thank you. I'll get a chuckle out of that. Hey, we got a monorail orange on the Beamway. The gimbal, yeah, that is strange what the gimbal head just did. So I tried to point the gimbal head up, if you will, and then it kind of went like, it didn't work, and then boom, it did that all of a sudden. Like, what is going on with the gimbal head? Anyways, here's Test Track. So real quickly, I just wanted to show you what Test Track is looking like, because this is soft open, the quick update, folks. So officially, Test Track presented by GM or General Motors officially opens tomorrow, July 22nd here at EPCOT, but they're doing soft openings. In other words, just it's open, you could go. It's preview, if you will, but anybody could experience this attraction. There's a single rider entrance posted, along with the lightning lane and the standby entrance of 40 minutes. So 40 minutes, folks, for Test Track. At any rate, I just want to give you a quick update there. You can hear the vehicles cycling. Everybody's going, no, John, go on Test Track, go on Test Track. I don't know, we'll see. I really want to jump back into the live chat, and I want to have a conversation about, of course, Coco. Is Coco coming to the actual, World Showcase here at EPCOT? But I really want to get caught up with the chat, because I'm sure everybody viewing us live really is interested in Coco coming to EPCOT. So I really want to focus on that right now. Maybe we could enjoy some attractions like Test Track later on today. And I also wanted to say, I believe Theme Park Giant is here at EPCOT today as well. He did a park hop into EPCOT from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully we'll catch up with Theme Park Giant, and then we get to experience more attractions. Stay tuned. At any rate, still, I'm trying to find the chats. Fastest Radio says, thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, Florida Mark, the official bodyguard of Fun to Be Free. So Mary the Move put a link to Florida Mark's YouTube channel in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local vlogger. And while we're talking about this, I wanted to ask Florida Mark. So Florida Mark, I noticed it looks like your description on your channel has changed along with your handle. So it used to be Florida Mark Tours, and now it's at Florida Mark 5K. So I wanted to get your opinion for that, and also you updated the description. So I just wanted to see what Florida Mark is up to. It looks like he's making some amazing changes to his channel. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Link in description box below and in the chat, folks. And then Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back. Sandy Patty says, hello, John. Well, thank you for being here, Sandy Patty. We're headed over to the Mexico Pavilion right now, Sandy Patty. So we're gonna hopefully talk more about the Coco attraction coming. I have some, thoughts, if you will. Keep in mind, I have no inside knowledge. It's all pure speculation, and I wanted to get your opinions as well about the Coco attraction. Possibly, asterisk, might be, may not be. I'm not quite certain what'll happen, but just wanted to get your thoughts on it. Everybody in the chat. Fastest Raider says, haha, at James Bond 007. Florida Mark says, thank you, Mary. And Jalen says, so John, your favorite ride is Haunted Mansion? You nailed it, Jalen. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Sandy Patty. Jalen says, hey, here we go, everyone. And Pile Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Pile Adventures here, but Pile Adventures says, no, Mexico should remain the same. I know, okay, so yeah, let's address this. So, Pile Adventures, I agree. I'm gonna say flat out that John went fun to be free. This guy was hoping that El Rio de Tiempo would remain the same. So as you're aware, John went fun to be free is a big EPCOT fan, folks. And I tend to like my EPCOT attractions on the original side, as you're aware. So I was hoping that we would have original everything. In fact, John went fun to be free is gonna say, go original. And then also, while we're here inside the Odyssey, you can see it's Neil, I think it's Neil tickling the ivories here. We can zoom in. So yeah, it looks like Neil from the Magic Kingdom tickling the ivories here at Odyssey playing Arabian Nights. Whoa, we gotta zoom out there. But we need to head over to the Mexico Pavilion. Maybe we could come back and visit Neil in a moment. I really want to head over to the Mexico Pavilion. But Pile Adventures again says, no! Just like Darth Vader. Let me pop back on the screen. Just like Darth Vader. No! Yeah, Pile Adventures. I want my original back. Bring back the original. Again, Pile Adventures says no. Mexico should remain the same. Yeah, I want original. I keep focusing on that. But Pile Adventures shows. Shout out to Pile Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Pile Adventures on YouTube. And of course, Pile Adventures is, the man behind the, or I should say the person. Excuse me, the person behind, of course, the Disney Streamer Network when it comes to, of course, gathering all those live streams and compiling them for the Disney Streamer Network. So shout out to Living in Diz, Park Bros, and Pile Adventures for essentially getting all the live streamers together here in Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Pile Adventures, for being here. Thank you for your amazing work on all the HTML. Mary the Moose says, hi at Pile Adventures. Senegal Sal says, where in the world would you put the queue? The GFT queue doesn't have the throughput for a Coco ride. Chaos, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Thank you, Senegal Sal. I love it. I think you're right. So real quick, what Senegal Sal is alluding to is the ride capacity for the current Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros has a low ride capacity. What that means is it would have long wait times if they installed an intellectual property or an IP such as Coco on it. And I would agree with that very much, Senegal Sal. As you recall, Senegal Sal, Frozen, the actual boat ride, the attraction here in Norway Pavilion, when it opened way back, what was it, a decade ago now, ish, it was a 300-minute wait. Why? Ride capacity, low ride capacity. Very popular IP, very low capacity. So there you go, that's a good example. But Senegal Sal, you're right. Rob's Bed World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Bed World says, is the new ride Beverly themed, I hope? Yeah, Rob's Bed World. How did I know? Like, okay, when I saw the handle, I didn't pre-read the chat, and I'm thinking it's gotta be Beverly, right? Yep, Beverly. Beverly, bingo bango, we got the Beverly. Sugar in the gas tank, ex-boyfriend strikes again. But we're standing outside the Mexico Pavilion, and I'm sure Senegal Sal and Pile Adventures, they can't get enough of the Mexico Pavilion because it looks very reminiscent of the original EPCOT, if you will. But again, Rosma World says, is the new Beverly themed, I hope? Is the new ride Beverly themed, I hope? Oh boy, thank you for being here, Rosma World. Sandy Patty says, thank you at Mary in the Move. Paul Adventure says, at Senegal Sal, that is a great point. Yeah, exactly. More than a great point. It just, the infrastructure is lacking for a very popular IP, in John Will Fun to Be Free's opinion. So let's head on the interior of this, the pyramid here, the Mexico Pavilion, and remember me. I'm doing it kind of like a Big Al and the Country Bear, a musical jamboree. But at any rate, here we are inside. I can see the chat now. It's magic. Let's see. Apollo Venture says if they changed it to Coco, they would have to completely redo the boarding area to have a new line set up. Yeah, I agree, Pilot Ventures. I agree with that. Florida Mark says, I love Grand Fiesta Tour. Why not add instead of replace? I agree, Florida Mark. You sound like me. Add more, remove less, Florida Mark. That's, to me, that I just said it like a Miller Lite commercial. Anthony, welcome in, welcome back. Anthony says something the chat just rolled. Hold on a second, folks. I don't know where we are. Anthony says, no, not excited about it. It needs an update, but with the same characters. Oh, you want an update with just 3 Caballeros? Huh, interesting. I never thought about that. Will they do it? I'm going to say the least likely scenario would be an update with the current attraction characters or 3 Caballeros, I would assume. But Anthony, I have no inside information. Thank you for being here, Anthony. James Bond 007 says, I've just been having a great and fun time exploring all the other Disney parks, but I hope to be there at EPCOT later on this afternoon and be able to hang out with you and Frankie one more time. Okay, cool. Come on by, James Bond 007. Can't wait to see you. Mary Lou says, yes. Did you hit some weak reception? Yeah, I don't know, Mary the Move. I really don't know what happened there. So I hope the audio's in sync. In fact, I'll pop on the screen even though, of course, it's dark. Okay. Is the audio in sync? I sure hope so, folks. 3, 2, 1, check. You are hearing me talk, just like, Al Gore on The Simpsons. I hope you saw me there. It's a little, not light in here. Mary the Move says, baby, a refresh is needed, some spurts alike. Oh, okay, Mary the Move. Okay, I think we're back. I'm not quite certain what we're experiencing, but Mary the Move, are we broadcasting live? So I apologize, folks, but I think we're experiencing some cellular data dropouts from the United States domestic carriers, including Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T. There's something going on with the cellular service right now. At any rate, I think we're back online, though. So thank you for your patience. So I think we're back online. So yeah, I think we're broadcasting live right now. So again, thank you for your patience, folks. Okay, let's get back on track. I'm gonna put the bat phone back in my pocket and let's continue this video topic. The last chat I could see was from Jaylon. This is wow, it is amazing at 14:39. So I had to refresh or close out the streamer app to bring back this stream back to life. So it cleared all the chats. Florida Mark says, I love the night scene at the restaurant. Jaylon says, wow, restaurant at night. Okay, let's head down to the lower level. Let's head down to the Grand Fiesta Tour. And essentially, let me repeat my steps here. So I'll pop up this live chat banner and I'm gonna say again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to the Grand Fiesta Tour here at the Mexico Pavilion. Will it be replaced by the new Coco ride? Do you take this rumor with a grain of salt? What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think it's very likely? Do you think it's less likely? Jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. Sheila Loves Disney says, hi John, welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney. Mary on the Move says, you're good. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Just out of curiosity, Mary on the Move, did you see video the whole time or did it go to a black screen or be right back or snow or will be right back? Just out of curiosity. The cellular data reception is not cooperating today, folks. Hello there.
Hi there, welcome.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, we're good. We're caught up because, as it turns out, when I refresh the app, it literally deleted all of the chats. So I apologize for that, folks. Mary on the Move says, I'm actually having interwebs issues here at work too. Oh, so Mary on the Move, you're suggesting it's just not me, it's something else too? Wow. 1900 says, I'm moving remaining chats that your chat erased due to your technical issues. Thank you, 1900. 1900 says, I thought it's Test Track 3, so Coco Ride Room to replace Grand Fiesta Tour, which at least I wrote it. Did you like it, 1900? Because I enjoy it. Here, let me pop up on the screen here in a moment. But Mary on the Move says, yes, video the whole time, one time offline screen. Okay, good. Mary on the Move, I was showing that the video was frozen. Not the ride, not the attraction, not Anna and Elsa frozen, but frozen. But anyways, okay, thanks for the update. So here, 1900, I sure hope you enjoyed Grand Fiesta Tour, and I also wanted to talk about real quick while we're in the queue waiting for Grand Fiesta Tour. So this is just my opinion, my pure speculation about the Coco rumors, folks. Again, I have no inside information, I have no inside knowledge on this. This is me making it up off the cuff right now. This is just my pure opinion. So have you noticed that the Walt Disney World Resort or the Walt Disney Company is investing heavily here in the Walt Disney World Resort with Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, of course Disney's Hollywood Studios, and of course Magic Kingdom. But where does that leave EPCOT? I'm simply going to say that the EPCOT is, for the time being, I'm thinking, is complete. It's finished. They're not going to add any more new attractions here. Sorry, folks. I'm sorry. You may not want to hear that. But the point is, I think it has all to do with personnel or, of course, resources. So they have limited amount of staff or cast members to accommodate the refresh here, I think, with the Coco attraction. It may be on hold on the back burner for a later time, but that later time could be, a decade down the road. We don't know. It could be many, many years. These projects take sometimes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years to complete. Once they get into the pipeline, once they get greenlit, once they get funded, once they go through the planning stages, all that, so on and so forth. So it may be a long time away, even if the rumor is true. Well, all I'm suggesting is, I think Walt Disney Imagineering is absolutely stretched thin, and they can only prioritize. So again, they can only prioritize their projects. So in my opinion, the highest priority project right now is Magic Kingdom, Rivers of America, to open Cars Land as soon as possible. But with that said, that's still not going to be overnight. In my opinion, you have a year for just infrastructure development, which is demolition development, backstage, on stage, and then 3-year construction timeline. So minimum 4 years for the Rivers of America Cars project, right there. And then phase 2, I'm thinking, is Villains Land. So by the time it's done, it could be 7 years by the time you get Villains Land. So Cars and Villains Land from now, 7 years. So again, all I'm saying is, with Magic Kingdom project, with Disney's Hollywood Studios, with Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, I think Walt Disney Imagineering personnel, cast members are stretched very thin. So I'm thinking that's why Coco would get the least priority, because they've already completed EPCOT. So there you go. I know people don't want to hear that, but that's just what I'm saying. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
England.
Oh,
I'm watching you.
Oh, awesome. We have lots of people in the chat from England. So there you go, folks. So let's get caught up with the chat, hopefully, before we experience the Grand Fiesta Tour here. Let's see where we are. I feel like I'm rocketing through the queue and whipping the camera around. 1900 says, watch out for the band news in the chat, BC. Paulo Adventures says, looking good now. Thank you for the update, Paulo Adventures. Leslie Jameson says, hi. John, happy day. Every day is Disney. You nailed it, Leslie Jameson. Thank you for being here. And Anthony says, I think the switch over to Coco is likely knowing Disney. You really think so? I think they want to do it. Anthony, I think they really want to do it. It's just I don't think they have enough people to do it. That's all. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. One, please.
One rule.
Four.
One.
Four?
Rule number one, my friend.
Oh, one. Okay. Thank you so much. So hold on, folks. I'm just securing all cargo. Thank you for making the magic. So we got row number 1, folks. I had to move my batteries from my right rear pocket to my front rear pocket there. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con las manos detrás.
show's about to start. The show's about to start.
Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
See, we chased you all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Waiting for you, amigos!
Goodbye!
Thanks for coming to the show!
Everyone is
¡Hasta la vista!
So I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, of course. And I think we were just having a quick technical issue there. I think it's been resolved. I think audio and video is in sync now. I need to, yeah, Verizon's online. Okay, for a brief moment of time, a period of time, Verizon went offline there. All right, so let's hang out here for just a moment. Let me attempt to find where we are in the chat. I'm trying to find where we are, still looking. I think Leslie Jeremson already said, hi, John, happy everyone. It's a Disney Day. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jeremson. Anthony says, I think the switch over to Coco is likely no in Disney. 1900 says, if Coco replaced the ride, what will Donald do for losing the ride? I don't know, 1900, but I don't think you need to be too concerned yet, because even if this happens, it could be a decade plus. You just don't know. I stress the fact that the Walt Disney Imagineering personnel are stretched thin, and of course, they're already installing the Coco ride in Disney California Adventure. So there's ongoing projects around the world, not only here at the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So Pile Adventure says, I think the switchover might happen eventually, but given they just refurbished Grand Fiesta Tour. Yeah, you might be onto something, Pile Adventures. I think might be onto something there. Jalen said, yeah, I could, something about SWNT Fearless, something on the boat. I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. I'm not sure what you're saying, Jalen. Sorry. Mary the Move says, hello at Leslie Jameson. Lily's Life, welcome in, welcome back. Lily's Life in the chat. Lily's Life says, hi, Coco Ride is be at Hong Kong Disneyland. What about Disney California Adventure, Lily? I'm sure a member of the Mod Squad already popped up a link to Lily's Life. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Of course, Lily's Life. Subscribe to Lily's Life, that's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm all over the road. I'm trying to find where the chats are. Anthony says they need a ride in Germany at EPCOT. Oh, the Rhine River Tour ride. Is that what you're speaking about, Anthony, over at Germany Pavilion? 1900 says, I've enjoyed the Grand Fiesta Tour ride when I went. I like it a lot. I think it's very cute, 1900. And Clive the Red Devil, welcome and welcome back, says, I am stood in front of you. Clyde the Red Devil, you're here in the park right now? Lily's Life said, or Disneyland, or how about Disney California Adventure? Jalen says, yes, Lily's Life, you are correct. Donkey Kong loves Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. I'm not sure what Jalen's referring to. Chickapin Productions, welcome in, welcome back, says, howdy, everyone. Thank you for being here at Chickapin Productions. Chickapin says, John, the other day I rode Test Track. It was awesome. The references were great, yeah. So, Chickapin Productions, isn't it cool that they say it's fun to be free? A shout out to my channel? Imagine that. Huh. No, I'm teasing, folks. It's just, of course, a reference to It's Fun to Be Free, a theme song from World of Motion at EPCOT. Opening day attraction here. That no longer exists. That Test Track replaced, that's what I should say. Mary the Moose says, welcome out Lily's Life. Reading Tower says, hey John, good afternoon. Back from fire week at work. Kept me really busy. Well, thank you for being here, Reed. Thank you. So again, Reed, thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Of course, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Of course, couldn't do it without you, the Mod Squad. So thank you for being here, the Mod Squad. Mary the Move says, hey at Chickapin Productions. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Reed and Tower. Chickapin Productions says, howdy at Mary the Move. Reed and Tower says, hey at Mary the Move. Florida Mark, good to see you. Reed and Tower says, hey at Mary the Move. Good to be back. Reed and Tower says, hey, Lily's Life. Jaylon says, oh my gosh, Chickapin Productions, did you go on Test Track? Chickapin says, howdy at Reed and Tower. Reed and Tower says, hey at Chickapin Productions. Lily's Life said, Reed, the Coco ride at Hong Kong Disneyland or Shanghai Disneyland? What about DCA? Oh, Mary and the Move did put a link to Lily's Life in the chat. Thank you for that, Mary and the Move. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Senegal Sal says, thematically, Coco makes great sense for Mexico. I agree, Senegal Sal. That movie had so much heart. I agree. But unless they remove the room at the top of the pyramid where they control the Walt Disney World Weather Dome, it just won't fit. Oh, I'm laughing, Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal's making it funny. But yeah, the movie has a lot of heart, and thematically it would fit. I agree with you, Senegal Sal. But again, I'm just going out on a limb saying they have a priority list. Chickapin says, yes, I did. Jaylon's awesome. Randy says, great afternoon, everyone. Sorry, there was a spill at Beverly at Club Cool. Randy, look at you. So the eyes in the sky. Randy's insisting there was a spill of Beverly at Club Cool and he had to mop it up. Thank you for being here, Randy. Florida Mark says, hey at Reed and Tower. Little Zap. Florida Mark says, hey at Randy. Jaylon says, wow, I'm so proud of you for riding Test Track. Test Track is awesome. Did you ride it, Jaylon? Mary the Moose says, great afternoon at Randy. Auntie B says, hey there, Randy. Reed and Terrace is at Lily's Life. It looks like it's going to be at Disney California Adventure. Thank you, Reed. Mary the Move in the chat. Mary the Move, what do you have to say? What say you? Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 40 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Again, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 40 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Reed and Tower says, hey at Randy, good to see you. Reed and Tower says, hey at Auntie B. Chickapin says, Donald has escaped or he just went on vacation. Either way, we got to find him. In the meantime, be sure to like and subscribe before we disembark the boat. Donald! Thank you, Chickapin. Well done. Randy says, hey, Mary Mark, Fast Fast Reed. Chickapin says, howdy, Randy. Gardener of the Galaxy, welcome in and welcome back. Gardener says, I thought this for ages that it have to be Coco. Yeah, it would fit very much, Gardener of the Galaxy. Very much so, the IP would fit. But should they? I don't know. But I keep insisting it all has to do with resources, personnel, cast members, Walt Disney Imagineering. Oh, we have Mariachi
And I was like in the building even? And they were like, oh, we walked outside. I'm like, you didn't hear them? He like, no.
Oye, ese es bien rápido.
did this too. They
¡Echas una buena, jefe!
like it.
Love it. Hey, I'm over here. Make sure mariachi.
Very talented Mariachi Cobre performing here at EPCOT since day one, if you will. Awesome. 345, I think they said. Thank you. Very talented. Well done. All right, folks. Let's attempt to get caught up with the chat. Lots of chats rolling in. So I saw Dorina, or Queen Dorina's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Queen Dorina. Real quick, I want to visit that chat from Queen Dorina. Queen Dorina says, Mariachi Cobre has been at Walt Disney World since opening day. There you go. They played at the Contemporary near Monorail, even featured in a film about the opening of Walt Disney World. Yeah, exactly. The magic of Walt Disney World. I love it. Thank you for being here, Queen Dorina. Okay. I'm not quite certain how long we'll stay here in the Mexico Pavilion because I'm just soaking up all the ambiance, or as Scuba Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. We're really behind in the chat. I'm debating whether I should stay longer or head outside to experience more new attractions. When I say new attractions, more things to see today. I'm going to rewind to the last chat I could see. Is Mary the Moose says hello at Queen Dorina. Reading Tower says that Mark, good idea. That would leave Grand Fiesta in place. Oh, I'm sorry. Chats fell off a cliff. And the three-time Timmy Timber Toucher T6 back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says Encanto is getting its own area in Animal Kingdom, though. Or I'm guessing you guys are talking about Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park putting Coco in there. So my guess is it's probably not going to happen because they would have announced it by now, right? Wouldn't you say? Lily's Life says John loves Haunted Mansion. You're right, Lily. I do. Mary the Move says welcome back to T6. Queen Dorina says hi, I'm Mary the Moon. Randy says hey, T6. Chickapin says Epcot's the best. I agree. T6 says, hey, Mary and Randy. Florida Mark says, hey, at Queen Dorina, great to see you. Jaylon says, yeah, I love Test Track, John. You do? Oh, you actually wrote it, Jaylon? Queen Dorina says, at Lily's Life, you've never ridden Haunted Mansion, right? Mark F. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Mark F. Mark F says, in Animal Kingdom's new tropical America areas, could hold Encanto and Coco ride, they fit into a category just fine. Yeah, from Mark F is correct. You're right, Mark F. From a thematic standpoint, a theme, a show, you're absolutely correct about that, but will it happen there? I would have assumed they already would have announced it by now. 1900 says in the remainder, it's Theme Park Giant's birthday today, and he signs off streaming and head home. He'll be back tomorrow morning for Test Track 3 debut. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks for the update, 1900. I was hoping to catch up with Theme Park Giant, but thanks for that, 1900. Florida Mark says, I agree at Chickapin. Queen Dorina says, hi at Florida Mark. Congratulations on the wrench. Well deserved. Awesome. Shout out to the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. Florida Mark says, thank you, Queen Dorina. Angie B says, hello, Reed and Tower. Mary the Moose says, yes, please. I love Mariachi Cobre. Oh, we enjoyed it. Sandy Patty says, nice. Chickapin says, home of the Beverly at Florida Mark. Mark F says, at Randy, clean up on aisle 14. Spill a Beverly at Club Cool. LOL. Mark F, it reminds me of Mr. Mom with Michael Keaton, right? I was nowhere near there. Is that where you got it from, Mark F? Florida Mark says, Chickapin Productions. Florida Mark says, haha, Mark F. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Sandy Patty, welcome back. Queen Dorina says, Mariachi Cobre has been in Walt Disney World since opening day. They play the Contemporary near Monorail, even featured in the film about opening Walt Disney World. Got that one. Chickapin says, I love the Mariachi Band. I do too. Randy says, on it, Mark F, because there was a spill in aisle 14 from the Beverly at Club Cool. Randy? I love it. This is fun. Randy says, did I miss anything? Coco? Disney's Pixar Coco? Jeff M, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Jeff M. Jeff M says, good afternoon, John. Hello there, Jeff M. Thank you for joining us. Chickapin says, howdy at Jeff M. Randy says, hey, Jeff. Florida Mark says, Frankie. And, wait, hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Florida Mark says, Frankie took a siesta and John took some vitamin measurement on the Grand Fiesta Tour. John got the Beverly shirt yesterday. Maybe he will graduate to the next level of sampling. I don't know about that. I don't know. But Florida Mark says, do you pop out at parties? Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Again, Florida Mark says, do you pop out at parties? Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Little I Love Lucy there, Florida Mark. Reed in Tower is clapping. Thank you, Reed. Oh, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, too hot for them to be outside. I think you're right, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Chickapin says, howdy at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Lucky fan. Lucky fan. Are you new to Fun to Be Free? Are you a new subscriber? But Lucky Fan says, that was awesome. Thank you for being here, Lucky Fan. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lucky Fan, thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Hey, Lucky Fan. Reed and Tower says, hey, Lucky Fan, welcome in. Chicken Band Productions says howdy at Lucky Fan. Lucky Fan says yo Randy, yo Reed, yo Cheek. And let's see, where are we? The chat is rolling still. One moment. I think I need to go down and get a drink of water.
There's nothing there. She went somewhere. I took her.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water, folks. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Thanks for your patience. All right. Hey, while we're down here, if you just joined us, we did experience the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. Today's video topic is all about, you know, Coco, Disney Pixar Coco. Is it taking over the Grand Fiesta Tour? I'd say, of course, tune in and find out. Be kind and rewind. It's near the beginning of the video for the breaking news. But here in front of us now is the San Angel Inn Restaurante. It's a table service dining experience here in the Mexico Pavilion. At any rate, let's reverse our direction and we'll head up the ramp and we'll go back outside. A little warm outside. Not certain what we're going to do. Well, let's get going. We got to get this. Thank you for making the magic again.
Thank you.
Let's get this show on the road. Lucky Fan says, yo, Florida. Mary on the Move back in the chat. What does Mary on the Move have to say? But I think I know. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. 20 likes to 100. Let's go. All right. Again, Mary on the Move says, hey, Explorers. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. 20 likes to 100. Let's go. Chickapin says, John and Frankie are live. John brings the best live streaming to the comfort of your house. You can replay every stream 24/7. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. 1900 says, TPG finished his last ride of the day. Cosmic Rewind, what she got? Or another. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you for the update, 1900. Lucky Fan says, how much to climb the steps? Exactly, Lucky Fan. Oh boy. Well, Lucky Fan is referring to as there was a guest that was climbing the exterior steps of the Mexico Pavilion. John with Fun to Be Free does not condone or recommend, so do not do it, folks. Do not climb the steps here at the Mexico Pavilion. Of course, adhere to all safety guidelines here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So I'll show you the exterior, if you will, of the Mexico Pyramid, or the Mexico Pavilion Pyramid to be clear and precise. And isn't it just fitting that we're listening to some, you know, music inspired by the Disney Pixar film Coco here in the Mexico Pavilion? So you can see the steps, that's where the guests climbed up. So don't do it, folks. Don't do it. Hey, looking down below, you can see the ongoing pavement replacement project here. There's a new section of pavement here. In fact, this area was just sealed. S-E-A-L-E-D, sealed. You can see it. It's different color scheme, if you will, because it's not wet, but the pavement sealer is a different color than that. That was sealed, you know, probably weeks ago, and this one just recently got sealed, probably just last night, the night before last. At any rate, there's some ongoing construction here in the area. Oh, and there's Donald Duck meeting and greeting in the area. Let's just go say hi real quick. Donald is wearing his sombrero. So quick update, quick story. Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free were holding their large camera rigs on Star Tours. The adventures continue at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And the nice cast member said, row 1. And we said, may we ride in row number 5? Because, you know, our sombreros were too large for row 1. But you could see this guest group, this family, getting their photos with Donald wearing his sombrero and serape. No, yeah. Anyways, let's get going, folks. Let's head, of course, clockwise around the World Showcase. Let's see what we could experience today here in World Showcase. Or as John with Fun to Be Free would say, there's no place like World Showcase, no place in the whole wide world. And before we continue with our tour, I wanted to show you the original concrete, the original paving's been scored or cut up. So they're gonna be removing this over the next several nights probably and replacing it. So to give you an update here, this is what the new paving looks like. And then over in this direction is the original. I'm a little, you know, sad. I'm apprehensive to see the original paving go here. But as you're aware, the new paving, The new paving project here at EPCOT is quite spectacular. Look at all this is brand new as well. All this stamped concrete, all brand new, if you will. So look at the ribbon here in beige. It's all brand new. Very well done. The Walt Disney Imagineers outdo themselves, folks. And John with Fun to Be Free not only loves a parade, but loves his construction updates here, especially at EPCOT. So let's slowly turn on our access. And let's see what we have. More scoring. So they're scoring up more of the concrete here. And off in the distance is a friendship boat. We could zoom in. So quick update, folks. That friendship boat is going over to the Germany dock, if you will. And there's been a operational update. So the Morocco dock, I believe, is no longer in service because they're repairing it. I believe. I think so. At any rate, we're near the World Showcase Lagoon, and you can see the Luminous barges off in the distance for, of course, the premiere of Luminous tonight at 9 p.m. here at EPCOT. It looks like the Swan and Dolphin is undergoing a rehab there. Got some scaffolding around the Swan, it looks like. At any rate, let's continue. I'd like to catch up with the chat, but it's a little bright out here, so I need to jump into some shade to see it. Lucky Fan was saying, how much to climb the steps? And then he says, kidding. Thank you. I like your style, Lucky Fan. I like the cut of your jib, a J-I-B, cut of your jib. Reed and Tower says, hey, Jacob Farnsworth, welcome in. Hold on, the chat just rolled and jumped on me. I'm trying to find where we were. Boom, boom, boom. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Chickapin says, yeah, apparently they added a sea serpent reference the other day. A cast member let us know the whole day we wrote it. I saw it. It's so cool, huh, Chickapin? The sea serpent can be featured or seen, spotted on the Fun to Be Free YouTube page. Of course, my channel homepage at Fun to Be Free. We're here in the Norway Pavilion. We could get an update with the Frozen standby wait time in the meantime. Frozen Ever After. Here's the Kringla Bakery. Smells delicious, folks. Some school bread. Smells like school bread. And the attendance, the crowd levels here at EPCOT seem to be on the lower side. When I say lower side, average for summer these days, I guess. Where are all the guests? Where are the people, folks? Where are they? There should be more international people here, but they're just not showing up, it seems like. I've already said it. The crowd level, it seems to be more annual pass holders or more locals in the area, in the park right now. So it looks like 45 minutes for Frozen Ever After right now. So 45 minutes. So that seems to be on the, the lower side of a wait time here in World Showcase for Frozen, due to the attendance being, a little below average, if you will. But like I keep repeating, pretty average for summer these days here at EPCOT, I guess. But as we approach showtime, or 9 p.m., of course, Luminous, the fireworks, more locals will tend to come. They'll filter in. It'll get a little more crowded tonight, I'm sure.
I think KidsCon's probably on the other side or in the back.
Mark F says, I would think that long term, Disney wants Columbia Country added to EPCOT, since that would include Encanto and its IP and country's culture in the World Showcase. You're making an interesting point, Mark F. I'll pop up on the camera here. I'll put my sunnies on, because I was like, oh, where's my sunnies? It's so bright out here. But yeah, Mark F, so in regards to a new country coming to World Showcase, so what I heard from a very reliable internal source after the fact, this isn't recently, this is behind us, so quite a while. So apparently the South American Brazil pavilion here at World Showcase was actually greenlit, folks. When I say greenlit, they funded the project is what I heard. And it was ready to go. Like, plans were all set in stone. And at literally the last second, when they announced some major announcements, they pulled it. So they were literally going to install a Brazilian pavilion here at World Showcase in EPCOT. So how do you like that? So I heard that was not going to feature an attraction. It was just going to feature a couple of restaurants. If I remember correctly, there was going to be like a Brazilian steakhouse, like table service dining experience, and a little featurette. You know, you could walk around the pavilion, so on and so forth, and also a quick service dining establishment. That's the rumor I heard. It came from an extremely reliable source, though, folks. So quick update there, Mark F. Yeah. So that had to do with, of course, the international tourism from South America, I believe. I don't have any further information on that, but that's me speculating. And for whatever reason, they pulled the plug. But here's my speculation on why they pulled the plug. Because they started seeing the international tourism, especially from South America, decline over the next several fiscal years. And as a result, they pulled the Brazilian pavilion. That's what I think happened. So there you go, Mark F. All right, where are all the people? The pathways, the midways here at EPCOT seem, you know, a little lighter than normal. It's warm outside, yes, it's hot, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. The phone screen is dimming so dark they can barely see it. But Mark F says, or phase 2 over at Animal Kingdom 1 year after EPCOT opens there. Okay, Mark F, here. So, you know, have you ever noticed this thing about phase 2 where Disney goes, no, we're going to do this phase 2, whether it be a rumor, whether it be announced, whether it be phase 2, you know, they say, no, we're doing it, it's been announced, and then phase 2 never comes to fruition, it never happens. So yeah, that's what I'm suggesting with phase 2. It just seems like Disney with the phase 2 these days, when I say these days, that goes all the way back to like 1971 with Western River Expedition. But it seems like whenever there's a phase 2 in the pipeline, phase 2 never happens, it seems like. I'm just trying to rack my brain and figure out where a phase 2 actually happened. 1900 says TPG had some Beverly at Club Cool before he got on the Guardians of the Galaxy. Really? So TPG tried it, huh? Sonical says, okay, so hear me out. Retheme Grand Fiesta Tour to the Three Amigos. I love it. The Invisible Swordsman, the Singing Bush, My Little Buttercup. Where's the flaw? I like that, Sonical Sal. Sonical Sal, I like it. I like it when you're in the chat, Sonical Sal. Again, I keep saying, where is everybody? Shouldn't there be, you know, a showtime here in Germany? Shouldn't there be people all over this place? Wow. And Test Track is in previews today, and there was a 40-minute standby wait time for Test Track in previews. Official grand opening tomorrow, July 22nd, folks. Where is everybody? But you hear me constantly say that these days, right? In the meantime, let's get a shot of the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance there. We're approaching the Germany Pavilion. Seems quiet over here too. Very, very quiet. Not in terms of like minimal people, but the audible decibel level. Just quiet. I could hear the background music very clearly. While we're here in Germany, let's take a quick look at some architectural features. I got a request the other day for some architecture from the Weinkeller and the Erebus brothers, the exterior elevation of the facades of these buildings here. So I'll pause here for just a moment so you could enjoy this. All right, so let's come back down the ground level and let's reverse our direction. In fact, let's go through the shop, the store here. Always a fun time, go seeing some cuckoo clocks. The main reason why I came in here was this. This is the main feature for me. John with Fun and Be Free had a cuckoo clock when he was a junior explorer. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. I had a cuckoo clock that was probably about this, probably about that scale right there. But I really, really like that cuckoo clock. It's just, I think it got lost in the move. I have no idea where it ended up. So I have this thing. I want to get a cuckoo clock one day. So we'll head back outside here. Oh, in the meantime, something caught my eye here. Of course, with Mickey and Lederhosen. I think it's really cool that the Walt Disney World Resort is pushing merchandise that's very, you know, pavilion specific, that is. including all this merchandise from the Germany pavilion here.
Yeah, we can probably.
Mark F says, popularized by the American comedy film Mr. Mom, 1983. Clean up on aisle 14. John nailed it. The Mark F, I love it. Oh, Mark F. Oh, that's so good, yeah. I could just hear the announcement now in my head. What is it? Herb, clean up on aisle 14. I was nowhere near aisle 14, Herb. Is that the line I'm trying to recall? Boy, I haven't seen Mr. Mom in decades, I think. That's a great film. So there's a miniature railroad, miniature garden railway over in this direction, but everybody's aware of that. It is so bright out here, folks, I cannot see the phone screen. So I gotta get into some shade, I think. In the meantime, just enjoy some ambiance here at EPCOT and World Showcase. Oh, you know where we should head? We should head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I think that'd be a great time. I'm sure everybody in the chat would love to see that. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. As you're aware, they have a single rider. Oh, here's something. Look at this. This looks new. Service animal relief area, if you will. Way to go, Disney. I'm thinking before we head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. I think that'd be a good idea. I have lots of chats to get through, but thank you for your patience. As you're aware, bright and sunny, and the phone screen is very dim and dark. Let's get a shot of the ongoing construction update or the rehab on the tower here. Looks like they removed the scaffolding and scrim for the most part. There's just essentially a construction wall around the base of it. So we'll continue with our forward direction of travel clockwise around the World Showcase Lagoon. And just up ahead is the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. So we'll pop in there for a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free cup of water. I said that incorrectly. Let me rephrase that. A complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There you go. I nailed it that time. A little hot out here. A little thirsty. We're gonna head up these steps now to the Regal Eagle Smokehouse that they feature barbecue and refreshments. And usually I'd see, this exterior, this outdoor bar here. So again, where are all the guests? Where's the attendance? They're just not here. Hopefully the locals, the annual pass holders, will be, descending tonight on a Monday. Mondays typically, usually, in the olden days here, Walt Disney World, say olden days, spring breakers this year, Mondays seem to be always the most crowded day of the week. Today, not so much. All right, we're gonna head inside for, some air conditioning respite and also a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I hit the push to open button. I'll remove my sunnies and I'll place it on my shirt. So it's downright empty in here. Usually this time of day, every table would be absolutely taken, utilized. Very fascinating. Okay, mobile order pickup area. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. I'm just looking for one cup.
Cool.
Thank you for making the magic.
How many views do you have?
I don't know, but would you like to say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Brandon.
Brandon, where are you from, Brandon?
Palm Beach.
Palm Beach, so practically a local.
Yeah, practically, yeah.
But thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So look at, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Slow day, I guess. So let me shift hands here for my cup. Hold on just one moment, folks. Oh, is the water not working? No, we could try another one. Try this one. I could go to the far side. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So we're headed down this direction. Hopefully the water will work down here. Oh, the ice is probably out. Oh no. But I think the water's working. Hold on, folks. Thanks for your patience. Hello there. All right, we have success for our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to head back outside, folks. And like I said before, stay tuned for the Remy's Ratatouille adventure over in the France Pavilion. So that's always a fun time on the rat ride. Like I keep saying, I got to get caught up with the chat. But let me enjoy my cup of water. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy the fountain. Oh, hello there.
Hey there.
We're live on YouTube. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free was very thirsty. So I just got water, no ice. So that was good. Stay hydrated, folks. All right. We're here near the American Gardens Theater. It's the Summer Sounds of EPCOT, and I find this very fascinating. Mark F., I want to get your opinion of this. Randy, I want to get your opinion of this. Reed in the Tower, I want to get your opinion. So, Summer Sounds of EPCOT here. There's no festival going on, but it's almost like Festival Light or Diet EPCOT. So what do you make of that? Here's my opinion, simply. They're trying to pull in as many annual pass holders or locals as possible. And that's it. That's the whole question, right? What do you guys think? What do you see going on here? That's what I think. Off in the distance is the Friendship boat. You can hear it now. Ding, ding. Traversing the World Showcase Lagoon. We're approaching the Japan Pavilion. The last visit we were here, I was with the Scuda Adventures. Scuda and John with Fun to Be Free enjoyed Katsura Grill the other day. The quick service dining experience on the top of the hill here in the Japan Pavilion. That is such a good place to eat, folks. We had the conversation then. John with Fun to Be Free thinks it's the best quick service restaurant in EPCOT, so I choose my words very carefully. Best quick service in EPCOT. Regal Eagle's not bad. Connections Eatery is pretty good. But of course, Katsura Grill, wow, that's spectacular. Oh, we got some construction going on down there. See the construction wall? That's new. But we're going to keep going. We're going to head over to the France Pavilion. Stay tuned for the rat ride. Off in the distance is Spaceship Earth, of course, through the Tari Gate. And since this is, EPCOT Zero or Diet EPCOT, EPCOT Light, the food booths, the food studios, the outdoor kitchens are no longer operational. But interesting, the American Gardens Theater, of course, has the showtimes. Okay, we're approaching the Morocco Pavilion. And what's also fascinating is, it's this outdoor vending location that sells the ice cream, bottled soda, and the adult-inspired beverages. How I wouldn't say it's crowded, but you walk by sometimes and there's sometimes zero people there. But with no festivals going on here at EPCOT, there's more people that head over to the outdoor vending carts, and of course the sunshine seasons in the Land Pavilion over at World Nature as well. Let's get another update from World Showcase Lagoon. The wind's beginning to pick up, but of course here at EPCOT it's always windy. EPCOT always provides, a nice breeze, if you will, for these summer days here in Central Florida. We're going to come back to the chat in a few moments. I just cannot see the phone screen because it's too dim. But again, stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. As soon as we get over to the France Pavilion, we're now at the Morocco Pavilion. I really enjoy the Tangerine Cafe, the flavors of the Medina. The only issue is they're more snack-sized offerings. In other words, like festival-sized offerings, not exactly a meal. I really want those offerings to be, presented in a meal or an entree type form. They are delicious, though. And I do believe we have a new subscriber. It's UK Sploosh. UK Sploosh. I could barely see the phone screen, but it comes across. UK Sploosh, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But UK Sploosh says, hey, love the stream. Just letting you know that UK schools are not on summer holiday until tomorrow, so the crowds will pick up this week, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Thanks for the update there, UK Sploosh. Yeah, very fascinating. I sure hope you and all of your fellow Brits descend on Central Florida very soon, because this ain't feeling right, UK Sploosh. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. But like I said, we're heading towards the France Pavilion for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I could barely see the phone screen. So we'll come back to the chat in a few moments.
We'll have to.
So again, another example of the outdoor food studio being closed for, EPCOT Light, right up ahead there. Just steps away is another drinking fountain. I feel like I need more water, folks. I gotta stay hydrated. Hold on, be right with you. I'm gonna get really excited here in a few moments for the tributary for the EPCOT International Gateway, friendship boats, and of course the Disney Skyliner, because I love this area of the park. I love lamp. There it is. You can see the butterfly topiary, the Disney Skyliner cycling overhead, the tributary down below, and the EPCOT International Gateway. Love it. I love it. I like it a lot. So gorgeous in this area. There's always a nice breeze coming off the tributary. We'll pause here for just a moment. Enjoy this ambiance. So cool. I could also hear the background music, the BGM from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You're gonna hear it in a moment. My ears are already picking it up. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let's get another shot. Let's get another shot here, because I just can't get enough. Especially the friendship boat. It's a rare opportunity you get to see a friendship boat up close. Friendship boat in the wild, folks. The paint scheme is so new, so neat, so clean. However, I do like the original paint scheme. I'm sure Mark F is gonna go, yeah, John, those are the best. And I'll go, yeah. I miss the old paint original scheme, but the new ones look good. Okay, we gotta head over to Remy's because the camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, is starting to heat up. We have yellow flames, which is not a good sign. I don't feel like we've been outside too long, but yellow flame, not good. So we got to get in some air conditioning pretty quickly here.
Wait up!
So I'm thinking it's about a 1 hour line or 1 hour standby for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You can see the exterior. Directly up ahead, of course, is the fountain. Such a cool, neat fountain. You have the Disney PhotoPass photographers, of course, in this area as well. We'll come back down to ground level. You just saw the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure marquee. So in fact, yeah, it's a 60 minute or 1 hour wait time. Standby over to the right. And the lightning lane in the middle. And of course, single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. We are in air conditioning. Wow, this is a relief. So now we can get caught up with the chat. Okay. Okay, where are we in the chat? Let me rewind all the way. Randy says, just mopping up Beverly, UK. Mark F says about traveling crowds. People like me got burned literally visiting in September 2024. Way too hot each day, above 110 heat index. So impossible to get me to travel until EPCOT Holiday Festival again. Yeah, Mark F, I understand what you're saying. It's the heat index over the last several days have been about 106 here. So I completely understand what you're talking about. It just zaps you. Clara B, welcome in, welcome back. Clara B says, is it busy today at EPCOT? As it turns out, Clara B, the answer is no. Nobody's here. I don't know where the people are. It's dead. I don't like seeing this. This is gonna affect the economy, folks. I don't like it. I want this place to be packed. The energy, the excitement when the people are here from international tourism, it's amazing, especially in World Showcase. Because you have, of course, the World Showcase Pavilions, 11 pavilions, and of course you have international travelers from all over the world. It's so neat when everybody's here from all over the world. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Decuria.
Hi, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Taylor?
Jalasia.
Where are you guys from?
Atlanta.
Oh, so you're practically local.
Practically, yeah. Somewhat.
How do you guys come here? To drive or fly?
We drove.
Okay. Do you prefer to drive?
No.
Okay, you rather fly?
Yeah.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, then, why did you choose to take a road trip?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so now, okay.
Yeah. She like.
So it turned out to be like the movie Road Trip?
Yeah. Actually. Yeah.
Very cool. Real quick, somebody is bound to ask in the chat, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
They're hers.
Oh, so do you have a whole collection like on the wall? Is it all, oh, how did I know?
Even in her office at work. Yeah. Her office is Disney themed. It's Disney themed. Yeah. This is like.
Well, I'm sure everybody in the chat understands, and they're gonna say, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I have about like 20 years.
Okay, so
Yes,
20?
I didn't mind sharing.
So would you consider yourself to be a professional here at the Walt Disney World Resort?
Professional, we're getting there.
We're getting there, okay.
We're getting there.
Do you have any pro tips for any families that are new, that haven't been here before?
Haven't been here? Bring a fan.
Oh, good.
Because it's hot.
Yeah.
Coming in the summer. If you're,
Yeah.
Right, if you're, actually, whenever, it will get hot.
Yeah.
I need a sponsorship. Order this on TikTok shop. Definitely wear comfortable shoes.
Yeah.
Bring a poncho because Florida, it might rain.
Yeah.
And just be willing to like try everything. Like it'll all be new, but it'll be worth it.
Good advice.
Yeah.
Good advice. Hold on one moment. Let me flip the camera here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And then that's my QR code if you'd like to scan it. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now if you'd like.
That's so funny.
That's me right
I'll
there.
take a picture of it so I can.
Here.
Oh, scan it. Yeah. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. So a lot of people in my chat really enjoy Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. What about you guys?
This is actually my first time.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my first time.
Okay, okay.
I liked it.
Okay, very cool, huh?
Yeah.
Where you get to shrink down to a little rat size? I don't want to spoil too much, but you can probably only imagine that's
Yeah.
what happens. Yeah,
I wonder, how long has this ride been? I feel like maybe I did do it the last time.
relatively recently.
Okay, then maybe
within the
not.
last like 5 years.
Oh, maybe then. I don't remember. But yeah.
But as soon as you get on it, you go, oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But isn't it so much fun?
Yeah.
Thank you for being so neat and fun. I gotta. Well, thank you. I gotta catch up in the chat because I'm so far behind in my chat. Like my chat is from before I went to World Showcase today.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, so you got a lot of
Well, we'll try.
How many people are watching?
Tune in and find out. I don't have the capability. It says somewhere on there though.
282?
282?
Oh, love that. That's good.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Huh. You know what I attribute it to? My camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K.
Yeah.
He's very handsome.
Yeah.
Here, for everybody viewing at home, describe what my camera rig Frankie Boy looks like.
So you have a phone up here and then another phone down there to like be able to see both at the same time.
That's right.
Yeah, and then whatever your remote control is
Yeah.
down there.
So the remote control, I could switch.
The cameras. It is a cool setup.
Well, thank you. This is
It
custom.
looks handy.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's heavy. This
Does
is
it extend
5 full. That doesn't extend, but 5 full cans of soda.
Oh, yeah. So it's heavy.
It's heavy.
That's a nice hard
Yeah.
workout.
And what you can't see, there's a battery. There's all
Right on
kinds
the
of stuff.
back,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I carry multiple batteries in my pockets.
Okay.
And we're in 4K.
Yeah, we are.
And you saw 3 phones because there's another phone in my pocket. Real quick, the phone in my pocket is Batman. The
Okay.
phone up here is Robin, so I got Batman and Robin,
Okay.
and then Iron Frank or Frankenstein. You know.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually pretty
That's
dope.
really lit. Yeah, I like that.
So today's video topic, we were talking about Coco. So you know the
Yeah,
attraction
the movie.
on exactly Mexico Pavilion,
Yes.
Grand Fiesta Tour with
Yes.
3 caballos. The point is, what if they install a Coco layover or a Coco intellectual property, a Coco theme on, of course, Grand Fiesta Tour? Would you look forward to that? Do you like the movie?
100%.
Okay,
Love Coco.
awesome. I look forward to it too. But did you hear they're doing a Coco ride at Disney California Adventure in California?
I'm from California.
Oh, you
and
are
that's-
too?
Yes.
Where in California?
This is the one you this is the one.
We're in California.
So I'm originally from the Bay Area.
Bay Area, okay.
Yes. But
I-
that's really where all my collection of ears started. But
Okay.
yeah.
So
no,
you got to Disneyland often then?
I went to Disneyland almost every year.
Okay, so how many years have you been going to Disneyland then?
Disneyland. Well, I moved to Atlanta in
Yeah.
2019.
Okay.
So for like 6 years before.
Okay,
that. Yeah.
then guess who you came across? Because I used to work at Disneyland. I drove all the floats and the parades.
Oh really?
This guy, John, with Fun to Be Free. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
That's actually really cool. So you still enjoyed Disney after working with Disney?
Yeah.
For, how long were you working?
22 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been to Disney out of the country?
I have not. I've only been 6 domestic US based parks.
Okay.
But of course, I hear that Tokyo.
It's so great.
Did you go?
I have been.
Oh my! Tell us about it.
It's a great time. It's hard because I personally didn't speak the language.
Yeah.
But it's a great experience.
Okay.
The food's amazing.
Yeah.
The ride, everything's like on water. it's a fun time.
So you went to Tokyo Disney
I
Seas.
did.
I hear that it's so well themed.
It is.
You can't even find the restrooms. So they had to put signs out that says restrooms this way.
They have it's like a Toy Story ride.
Yeah.
And you feel like a toy and everything is like ginormous. Yeah, no, it's actually a great time.
Did you go on the Tower of Terror there?
I don't remember.
Did you go to Journey to the Center of the Earth inside the volcano?
I don't.
Okay, I'll put you on the spot.
It's okay.
We'll flip the
It's okay.
camera.
It's okay.
We just flipped the camera.
No, it's not a bad thing. I'm trying to remember because I know that Land and Sea.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't have. What do I remember? They have like bumper boats.
Yeah, Aquatopia.
And then we did go on a roller coaster. What it was called, I don't remember. And then
Themed to Indiana Jones? Well, I'm confusing it. Paris is Indiana Jones, but
Never mind.
similar, identical. Anyways,
There was something. I remember it being a roller coaster. and
Raging
then-
Spirits is what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm glad that you know. And then I like vividly remember the Toy Story ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was really cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But spectacular. Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disneyland Resort is just unreal. Even though I've never been there, photos and videos and talked to people that's experienced it, it's nothing but positivity coming from that place.
I want to go to Paris really bad.
Yeah.
It's like my next international one if I were to go.
Yeah. It's awesome. Thank you for being so much fun. I gotta catch up with the chat. Okay, folks, let's get it caught up. Reed in Tower says, yay, no scrim for the Italy Tower. Yeah, you're right, Reed. Randy says, hey, Clara. Clara B says, hi. Reed in Tower says, hey, Clara B, welcome in. John seems thin to that crowd is low today. Yeah, Reed, yeah. Boy, oh boy, you're talking about thin. There's nobody here. It's not looking good, Reed. Randy says, look slow at Epcot, Clara. Clara B says, thanks, maybe they are visiting Mario, LOL. Wishful thinking, I think, Clara. Randy says, Senor, sorry there was more of a spill than I expected, but I'm here now. Your office is clean. Also tell Randy. Oh, well, thank you for the update, Randy. So what Randy's referring to, he's the, was the employee of the month. I don't know if he's going to retain his employee of the month status because he's in the running with Fast Pass Radio, Florida Mark, and of course Reed in the Tower. So he's doing everything he can to maintain his employee of the month status. In fact, I think he's transitioned to the eyes in the sky status. Mark F says, checked weather forecast for Orlando. Next time you have 4 days below 90 in a row. September 22nd. Oh no. Mark F, that is not looking too good for the weather in terms of the heat. Wow. Randy says, Clara, I think they are all by the pool. Randy, I'd say usually I go, yeah, you might be onto something, but they might be by the pool, in their homes, not here at the resorts, right, Randy? Chickapin says, Regal Eagle never fails to have good food. Chickapin, I enjoy some Regal Eagle. I do. But, of course, Katsura Grill, my personal favorite. Claire B says, I hope so, Randy, LOL. April Etheridge, welcome in, welcome back. April says, hi, everyone. Hello there, April. Randy says, hey, April. Reed in Tower says, hello, April Etheridge. Mary on the Move says, bingo, bango, 102 likes. Let's go for 200. All right, Mary on the Move, I like your style. I like the cut of your jib, Mary on the Move. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get it rolling. Mary on the Move says, bingo, bango, 102 likes. Let's go for 200. I like it. So we're going to do a countdown, folks. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like buttons, unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary Moose says, bingo, bango, 102 likes. Let's go for 200 likes. 200 likes, of course, will be the new goal for Fun to Be Free today. Thanks, Mary Moose. Randy says, awesome, Mary. We can do it. I agree, Randy. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Bart Vader, welcome in, welcome back. Bart Vader says, good evening from Belgium. Thank you for being here, Bart Vader. Mary the Move says, I like Epcot 0. So here we go. Mary the Move, I feel like we're just doing like tick tock by the time I keep popping in and out here. Mary the Move. So Mary on the Move prefers Epcot 0. I like Epcot Light. And other people like Tom Bricker, I think, prefer maybe, festival, no festivals, or maybe what else? Epcot, Diet Epcot. That's the word I'm looking for, Diet Epcot. So yeah. Mary the Move says, good evening at Bart Vader. Chickabin Productions says, howdy at Bart Vader. Randy says, is that like Diet Epcot, Mary? Nailed it, Randy. Mark F says, locals are the priority? Of course. Why else would June have 20 restaurants at 40% off in July, another 20 with annual pass? Far fewer Northerners are flying to Orlando this summer. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Mark F. I think you're right. No, I know you're right, Mark F. That's an ongoing issue. Reed in Terrace says, John, I would agree with that, but not that during the Food and Wine and Flower and Garden festivals. Interesting, you bring that up. Interesting, Reed. Jeff says, was named VIP pass holder summer days from May 14th to July 31st, 2025. Oh, I think we're gonna get a weak reception here. So I think we just experienced a period of weak reception. I'm not quite certain I understand what's going on with the cellular data reception right now, folks. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, we have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I'm failing to understand why we're having issues from a cellular data standpoint today. But thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. That's what we're in the queue here now for. Bart Vader says, hello, Mary Chickabin. Reed and Tara says, hey, Bart Vader. Mary the Move says, or EPCOT, 0 points, or Weight Watchers. Oh, Mary the Move. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, it's me. Hi, Sheldon. Mark F says, at least Disney management can't remove the lake at EPCOT. Lucky for us. So I see your point, Mark F. He says, at least Disney management can't remove the lake at EPCOT, luckily for us. But, for example, at the Magic Kingdom, of course, they are excavating or digging a pit for a retention pond for the Rivers of America to displace or move the water from the Rivers of America over to a backstage area behind Big Thunder Mountain. I suppose they could do it here, Mark, but I don't see a likely scenario for that. I'm just saying it's possible, but that costs a lot of bucks, a lot of monies. A lot of monies, Mark F. Randy says, hey, Sheldon. Reed and Tower says, hello at Sheldon. Chickapin Production says, howdy, Sheldon. Bart Vader says, hello, Reed and Tower. And Randy says, the party's boiling over, and John and Frankie are bringing more heat than the blacktop outside to the Hall of Presidents in July. It's so hot, even the Carousel of Progress took a break to cool off. And that thing has central AC from 1964. Rumors are flying faster than a monorail on Expresso. EPCOT might be getting a new ride. Test Track jolted. Figment hiccuped. And Mission Space has to be updated to Mission. Stay cool. But no matter what's coming, we already got the main attraction. John and Frankie streaming live from Magic Kingdom, melting the Magic Band readers with pure charisma. So tap the like it's your Lightning Lane redemption. Hit subscribe like Goofy, hitting a high note, and ring the notification bell like Tiana's boat just pulled into the bayou. Because the fun doesn't stop, the stream doesn't freeze, and it's always fun to be free in ultra something. I don't know where Randy's last chat is. It got separated. Probably ultra high definition 4K, I think. So real quick. So there's lots of chats in between Randy's chats as the chat's rolling and jumping. I'm attempting to read that. So thank you for your patience. Well done, Randy. Well done, Randy, as always. So, one moment, folks. So I was just saying that the chats roll, they jump, bop, 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 as I'm trying to read it, and then there's chit-chats between chats, so it gets a little challenging. But I just noticed, I think, some chats fell off a cliff, because I get lots of chats at that moment. Like, it just went to Lightspeed Indoor, went to the next zip code, ludicrous speed. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, folks. It's not a bad issue to have. I'm just saying it just gets challenging to read the chats as they roll in. And then I refresh it, and I just saw I believe a large portion of the chat fell off a cliff. So I apologize for that. So that's why I'm trying to catch up, if you will. The last chat I could see is from 4 o'clock or 1600. Rita in Tower says, at Pirates Parrots, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. All right, so new subscriber, Pirate Parrots. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney. Yeah, I have no idea what he said. He said, Mercy Copo Pee-wee.
Sure. Yeah.
No.
It sounds about right.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Oh. You want to say, sounds about right.
I don't know what they said.
I'm about to say, I believe you.
I was like, who am I to say no? I cannot correct.
No clue. No clue.
I don't know any French.
No,
I can't
same
say.
here. So real quick, I have people from Canada in the chat, and well, you know, they have very French pronunciations.
Chat, what did he say?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we have more UK right now than Canada at the moment.
Okay.
But 1900's from Canada, he might be able to decipher.
Yeah. Chat, let us know what he said.
Yeah, I would love to see.
Just in case we need to head out.
Yeah.
They said the ride is stopped. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got stuck yesterday in the rain at Animal Kingdom.
Oh, do you want to tell us the story online? Oh, real quick before I do, I noticed your microphone.
Oh, yeah, I do TikTok.
Oh, well, shout it out.
What is my TikTok? Oh my goodness, you should know your TikTok name. I should know my TikTok. You have two. I have two. One is Curie Social Worker _ Diaries, and then the other one is, what is the other one? It's Curie _ Curie 3.
Oh, look at that. This is awesome.
Yeah, I have two.
Cool.
Because we're all social workers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the, you know, the line of work you do.
Thank you.
For helping.
Thank you.
But real quick, share your experience yesterday at Animal Kingdom.
Oh my gosh.
You want me to do
We
it?
were in the rainforest. Listen, we were going on the Cali River Rapid
Okay.
ride, and we were waiting in line.
Okay.
The wait was already probably about maybe 80 minutes. 60. It was 60? Yeah. So about an hour long. So we're
Okay.
in the middle of it, and you know half of it is outside.
Okay.
So they tell us that there's lightning in the area, so
Okay.
they're pausing the ride temporarily.
Okay.
As she said that, maybe probably like 3-4 minutes later, it's pouring down rain,
Like Florida pouring.
like flood rain.
Like, yeah, I gotcha.
And we're like, where did this even come from? Because when we came in, it was so hot. It was sun was
sunny.
still shining.
Yeah.
But
There was a cloud though. I did see the cloud. It was a lone cloud.
But I checked that morning. It was not supposed to
It
rain.
wasn't.
That's how it works in Florida. But you live in Atlanta, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, we know.
Yeah, but
It's just more extreme here.
Oh yes.
and it rained for like 45 minutes
to an
to an hour.
Solid.
Straight like pouring down. Like she said, we were in the rainforest. And they ended up closing the ride on us.
Because of lightning, probably.
Because of the rain wasn't going to let up before probably it was time for the ride to close.
Because the park closed at 6 yesterday.
Yeah, real quick. How do you feel about that? So you pay your monies, and you're expecting to go for the whole day, maybe some of the night.
And then the rain happens.
And then the rain,
and then it shuts it all down.
And then the park, they go, sorry folks, park's closed. And you go,
And if you don't have a park hopper,
exactly.
it's kind of like,
Exactly.
you can't go back and finish today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And so real quick, I wanted to mention though, also Pandora, it's a whole nother experience at night. Did you make it over to Pandora?
We did, but not at night.
Right.
Because it rained, it poured.
And the park was closed.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
You missed out on the best part of the whole park.
The tree lights up, doesn't it?
And that too.
Yeah.
I knew
But
it.
I can only imagine Pandora.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, we did get on that.
So that means that we gotta come back.
That's right. But when? The only way, in my opinion, to experience it is the extra magic hours. So you know how, like, if you stay in a deluxe resort hotel, you
Yeah.
can come for extra hours after?
Yeah.
So they have those very limited at Animal Kingdom. But they're doing them this fall. Well, I shouldn't say this fall, like starting in August, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
But don't quote me on it. But the point is, that's the time to go. Because there's nobody there, it's at night, it's cooler, you got all Pandora lit up, you got the Tree of Life. But,
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Don't
Yeah.
hype her head up, please. She can come back. It's too hot for me right now.
Yeah.
I can't. This is a one and only.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, it's like 100 degrees outside.
But it's nice in here.
And I'm from Connecticut. I'm not used to this.
Look, I love it.
I'm not used to this at all.
I'd say, who doesn't love it here? Have you ran into somebody that goes, or that says, I did not have a good time in the Walt Disney World Resort?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
It's the weirdest thing.
It's shocking to
It
me.
is very shocking. It's more of like they can do without it.
Okay.
You know, it's not like, oh, they had a terrible time, but they're just like, I don't have to come back. I could be here every day.
Same here. I am here every day. I can't get enough.
So like I feel like if you're not a person who enjoys like attractions, or if you're a person who has someone waving at your camera.
No, hello there. We're live on YouTube.
If you're not a person who in the summertime, if you're here and it's hot and you don't like
Yeah.
the heat either.
Oh, I can understand
Come
that.
during Christmas though,
Oh,
or the fall, like during
Yeah.
Halloween.
Those
Yeah.
are good times.
Right. But real quick, you just said Halloween. the Halloween parties start in August. Can you imagine dressing up
Yeah.
in a costume?
Halloween is my favorite holiday.
A lot of people agree with you. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I love
Could you
Halloween.
imagine dressing in a costume and coming when it's 92?
I did Tokyo.
In a costume in 92 degrees.
And depending on the costume, I think I can do it.
But when it
Depends. If
gets,
I want to dress in tights,
Yeah.
like if I'm doing a
Exactly.
character like that,
Yes,
maybe.
I can do it.
but in October, I think it'd be fine,
Yeah.
Maybe.
possibly.
It's
'cause-
still Florida.
no, it was still going to be humid.
Yes.
I did Japan in August,
Yeah.
and so that was during like their Halloween time. That was beautiful.
But
and
it's all
like people were dressed like when I say
custom costumes.
custom, and it was the coolest thing. Like it was like regular people dressed up as like the princesses, but you could go to them and take pictures. They didn't work there. They weren't like. No, they literally had ball gowns. Like she was Cinderella and the other was Elizabeth. I was like, you know what? And then there was like a couple that did Zootopia, had the tail and everything. I was like, you know what? That is commitment. That's cute.
And that really cool you mentioned that because literally it'd be the same princess meeting a princess, but one worked there and one didn't.
Yeah.
And you can't decipher who's who because
Right.
the costume is pristine.
It's perfect.
Real quick, I want to check the chat. It says,
New friends.
oh, Bombadek says these ladies are the best. Love their ears.
Oh, thank you. It's Mama Duck.
And Chickapin says, howdy at Mama Duck. Mary the Moose says, new friends at Mama Duck, LOL. Claire B says, I hope these ladies have a great trip. They seem fun.
Thank you. We are having a great time.
Good to hear. Good to hear. So how cool is that, right?
Yeah. Oh my
Let's see if
gosh.
there's any more.
Thank you guys.
Oh, let's talk about this. So Mary on the Move is saying, oh, my hubby, Jeff Goldblum. So she's literally talking about me.
Oh yeah.
So
I can see it.
there's a lot of people in the chat go, John sounds like Jeff Goldblum.
You know what?
And I get a lot,
You're not wrong.
I get Jimmy Fallon too.
That's funny.
Oh, a little bit.
I can see that.
So there you
A
go.
little bit.
And Mary on the Move goes, yeah, I'm still processing that I'm married to Jeff Goldblum.
Was that your wife?
Yeah, Mary on the Move, yeah.
Nice.
You know what, Mary? You lucked up.
You did great.
You did good, Mary.
This is so much fun. I gotta catch up on the chat though. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let's see where we are in the chat though. The last chat I can see is from Mad Mike. Welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, didn't see John, streamers were like roaches. Oh, yeah, so I think what Mad Mike is referring to is we were at the Magic Kingdom yesterday and there's, in my guesstimation, I just made a word up. Guesstimation, 80 live streamers in the wild, Mad Mike. So again, Mad Mike saying, didn't see John, streamers were like roaches. They were everywhere last night at Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. So yeah, thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Let's see what else. I think some chats fell off a cliff though, so I apologize if I can't retrieve them. Chickapin Productions says that Mad Mike probably because of the debut of Starlight Parade. Mad Mike says they were everywhere. Mad Mike says I was there, saw it in person. And Fizz Gig says yeah, we were there. LOL, it was basically a mob of us streamers in the back, walking with the parade while it ended. So Fizz Gig, thank you for being here. Fastest Raider says Randy. Mad Mike says never seen that many camera gimbals in my life. Oh man. Reed Tower says hey at Fastest Raider, great to see you. Chickapin says Connections Eater is pretty good too. I agree with that, Chickapin. Yvonne Wright says it's a small world closed for redoing. You're talking about Yvonne Wright, are you talking about Small World at Disneyland in California closed? Is that what you're talking about? And Fastest Radio says, Randy, I think I know where Fastest Radio is talking about, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, Randy's trying harder than Goofy in a job interview to be Employee of the Month. Meanwhile, you just gotta like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Way less effort, way more magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Chickapin says, howdy at Yvonne Wright. Fastest Radio says, hello at Reed Tower. Chickapin says, howdy at Fastest Radio. Mad Mike says, no, Yvonne, wrote it yesterday. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Chickapin Productions. Yvonne Wright says, howdy, Chickapin. Randy says, at Fastest, on my way to second interview. Randy. Reed and Tara says, hey, Yvonne Wright, welcome in. Randy says, hey, Yvonne. Neil Desperando, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Hi, Randy. Yvonne Wright says, hi, Reed and Tara. Randy says, hey, Neil. Chicken Bin Production says, I don't think they will drown the WS Lagoon or will probably drain the World Showcase Lagoon. I don't think they're going to drain the World Showcase Lagoon, Chicken Bin. Reed and Tara says, hey, and Neil Desperando. And Neil Desperando says, hi, Reed. And Pirate Parrots says, I mean this is as a compliment. But, John, I'm catching serious Jeff Goldblum vibes. Okay, Pirate Parrots. Okay, awesome. Let me pop up the logo, and I'll pop up on the screen. So again, Pirate Parrot says, I mean, this is a high compliment, but John, I'm catching serious Jeff Goldblum vibes. Thank you, Pirate Parrots, for being here.
I didn't want to come on campus, and then I didn't want to drive.
Chicken Bin Production says, I do. I think they need something new at Mission Space. Oh, I'll concur with that, Chicken Bin. They need Horizons to replace Mission Space. Won't happen, but, you know, wishful thinking. Reddy says, ha ha ha, Mary, you have another Jeff Goldblum. Reddy says, thanks, Pirate Palette. And Chef Davis, welcome in. Welcome back, says, he said, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine in French.
That's what I'm saying.
Chef Davis, that's a good one. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. It's a crummy commercial. Well done, Chef Davis. Randy says, hey, Chef. Chef Davis says, hey, Randy. Timothy says, at the beach. Hi. Chickabin says, don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes. Yeah, pretty much, Chickabin. You can nail that. Chef Davis says, Frankie 4K says, relax with the Beverly in 4K. Of course, the Beverly's in there. Here it is, Chef Davis. Thank you for being here. Mary Booth says, oh, my hobby, Jeff Goldblum. And Randy says, I can say now I know Jeff Goldblum. Mary Booth says, never know what persona John will take on day to day. Randy, are you saying I have multiple personalities? I hop from Jimmy Fallon to Jeff Goldblum, Randy? Let's see, I'm trying to catch up before we get on, before we board the attraction, get completely caught up. Momodak says, hi, I'm Mary in the Move. Mariah's Art, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see Mariah's Art here. Mariah's Art says, hi, John, hello, everyone. Man, I want to go stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge and get those extended evening hours. That would be divine. It would be. So, Mariah's Art, I really enjoy Animal Kingdom Lodge. It's very special. It's very unique, very one of a kind. And they have animals. Randy says, oh, Randy, I know where this is going, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. John and Frankie are live at EPCOT, and the vibes are so smooth, someone just did a double take. Was that Jeff Goldblum or just Frankie channeling pure Jurassic charisma? John swears he heard a whisper of life, finds a way? I love it, Randy. Near Spaceship Earth, but it might have just been the Beverly fizzing in surround sound. Meanwhile, Journey into Imagination nearly rebranded as Journey into Fabulousness when Frankie walked by. The likes are free, the subscribes are appreciated, and if you don't hit that notification button, a dinosaur might come tap you on the shoulder. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. in Ultra Cinematic 4K HD with more sparkle than Goldblum's glasses. Randy, that was good. I especially like the part, John swears he heard a whisper of life, finds a way. Near Spaceship Earth. I love it. I love it, Randy. Well done. That was good. Fastest Radio says that's why he is the Grandmaster at Randy of Mary the Move. Grandmaster Fastest Radio. Remember, folks, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy, he is the true talent of the operation here.
Keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Rey.
Pirate Parrot says that Mary, ha ha ha. Can't wait to see the other ones. But honestly, his voice, tone, inflections, and cadence, pacing in kind interactions does it for me. Thank you for the kind words, Pirate Parrots. Thank you for being here. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Randy says, hey, Susan. Or as Art says, well, he does sound like Jeff Goldblum a little bit. LOL. They love it. Look, oh, they love it. They love it. Look at that cracking up.
I can't unhear it.
Yeah, oh man, this is so fun. Okay, we got to pick up our, our 3D glasses here. So, in just a few moments, we're gonna. Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I didn't want you to leave it behind.
Randy says that Fast Pass hilarious Grandmaster. Mary Lou says hello at Mariah's Art. Mad Mike says Salt TVG. He's really tall. He is Mad Mike. He is tall. He's 6'5". Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. Fast Pass Radio says they saw Mary's luck, or they say Mary's lucky. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine, thank you. Fastest Radio says they say Mary's lucky. John's like Jeff Goldblum hosting EPCOT. She didn't get a man, she got a Disney multiverse. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says they say, S-A-Y, they say Mary's lucky. John's like Jeff Goldblum hosting EPCOT. She didn't get a man, she got a Disney multiverse. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Mariah says, hey, Mary. Bob Blacker, welcome in. Welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Joining us from Canada. And Precious Puppies, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Precious Puppies. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Precious Puppy says, I'm on Team Coco. I'm always ready for new attractions. Oh, I hope it happens. But I assume it's happening at Disney California Adventure for sure, Precious Puppies. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Be kind and rewind. We talk all about it earlier in the video once this live stream concludes, Precious Puppies. Rita in the Tower says, hey, Bob Blacker, good to see you. Mariah Zart says, Mary, do you ever make it out to the parks with John? Mary Lou says, she's got a Disney multiverse at Fast Pass Radio. Rita in the Tower says, hello, Precious Puppies, welcome in. Randy says, hey, Bob. Mariah Zart says, Animal Kingdom Lodge is my go-to resort. I love it too, Mariah Zart. Mary Lou says, oh yes, Mariah Zart, I just melt in the heat. Mary on the Move is made of sugar and spice and everything nice. She literally is like Olaf in summer. Should we tell her? Should we tell her? Mariah's Art says, amazing. Makes sense, Mary. Haha, we can't have you melting. Bob Black with big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Precious Puppy says they would either build a shop to house all the Mexican shopping kiosks and then create a longer queue in the pavilion, or they could build a queue outside and join the current loading area. Yeah. You are making sense, Precious Puppies. No doubt you're making some good sense there. But will it happen? I don't know. I'm just saying, like I said earlier before, to recap, I think that the Walt Disney Imagineers are stretched so thin with Magic Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Disney's Animal Kingdom ongoing projects. I would assume that Coco is probably way down their list. And they're doing Coco at Disney California Adventure. So they have a lot on their plate right now. So I'm hoping it'll happen in the future. We'll see, stay tuned and find out. But again, thank you for being here, Precious Puppies. Good suggestions, though. Randy says, hey, Precious. Precious Puppy says, hey, everyone. Randy says, wow, 300 in the chat. Awesome. Randy, thanks for the update. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks, for the Remy's Ratatouille adventure. In just a few moments, we'll be grouped by this nice campus member here. Let's see what number it'll be. Cynthia Rangel, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Cynthia Rangel. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Cynthia Rangel says, first time here. Hi. Thank you for being here. Cynthia, stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Randy says, that's the nicest thing you ever said about Mary. Aw, Randy. Rita and Tara says, hello, Cynthia Rangel. Welcome in. Randy says, welcome in, Cynthia. So over in this direction here, it looks like we have a guest relations cast member. Thank you for making the magic. Hello. Six, thank you for making the magic. So we got row number 6, folks. Row number 6 here on the Rat Ride. So stay tuned. We're going to be shrunken down to a size of a rat, if you will. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks. In the meantime, enjoy. Looks like our ship has come in.
Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Uh-oh. Sacre bleu. Oh.
This way, you are always welcome, and bistro chez amis. Au revoir. Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Au revoir. Bye, Simone. All right, so we just unloaded. We disembarked here from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We gotta remember to drop off our 3D glasses here in the bin. In just a moment, I will show you Frankenstein 4K, what Frankenstein 4K looks like. That's right, folks. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Here's Frankenstein, folks. He's the handsome one. So up here you have the camera phone. Down here you have the streamer phone. And of course the battery. And Frankenstein has legs. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, I have Batman traveling in my pocket. So that's right, folks, Batman and Robin. Robin's up here. Streamer phone. That's Iron Frank. This is Orange Bird, the battery. And Frank's legs. So there you go. I could even show you what it looks like from my perspective, my vantage point, folks. So I can flip the camera, turn it around, if you will. So there you go. Can you see it? That's what it looks like. I'll get it closer. So that's what I look at, if you will. Again, up here, Robin, Iron Frank. So that's the camera. This is the streamer phone sending it out to YouTube. This is the chat, of course. That's how I see it. That's the feedback coming back from YouTube. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. So there you go. That's Frankenstein 4K plus this controller. If I hit the button, watch what happens. It flips the camera scene, so I don't have to touch the screen, folks. All custom. At any rate, let's head back outside to the France Pavilion. Let's get this show on the road. We'll try to catch up with the chat. Thank you for joining me today. If you've just joined us, if you've just tuned in, of course, today's video topic is very special. It's one of a kind. It's Disney World live stream, new ride at EPCOT Disney World. That's right, Walt Disney World, Florida. Again, today's video topic is all about Disney World live stream, new ride at EPCOT Disney World, Walt Disney World, Florida. So we go over all the details in regards to, of course, maybe, possibly, a Pixar Coco inspired attraction overlay on maybe, you know, the Mexico Pavilion, the Grand Fiesta Tour featuring or starring the Three Caballeros. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but be kind and rewind. We go over all the details in regards to, is there a new ride coming to Epcot? Is it replacing, of course, the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros? Will the Pixar Coco ride be, you know, installed, or is it just going to be a Disney California Adventure? But, you know, tune in and find out. But let's see where we are in the chat. So lots of chat still rolling in. Florida Mark says, have fun in the rat ride. Thank you, Florida Mark. And that was fun as always. Reed in the Tower says that Mary and the Move, so romantic. Oh no, here we go. Because I said Mary and the Move, something about Mary and the Move is, she's made of sugar and spice and everything nice. So I think everybody in the chat is going on and on how romantic John from the Be Free is now. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Hold on one moment. I have my QR code on my phone here. You can scan it. It'll take you right over. Where are you guys from?
Tampa.
Tampa, okay.
They're from Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Long way away.
There you go. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Free, that's who you are?
That's me. Fun to be free. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So let's check out the tributary, the Friendship boat, the Disney Skyliner. Off in the distance. You can see the Friendship boat navigating down towards its next stop. Its next destination would be Disney's Boardwalk Resort. Overhead is the Disney Skyliner, headed down to the Art Nouveau inspired station. And of course, the EPCOT International Gateway. But let's keep walking through the France Pavilion. Like I said, I gotta catch up with the chat. So let me pop up on the screen here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, of course, EPCOT. We're in World Showcase right now. I'm thinking we should head over to World Nature and maybe we should go for some nice work, pal, you know? Maybe some soaring around the world. I think that would be an excellent thing to do right now. In the Land Pavilion, of course, one of my personal favorites, have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, so stay tuned for that as well. But again, let's head over to Soaring Around the World, and we'll, stay tuned. Florida Mark says, hi, Mariah. Mary the Moose says, okay, Explorers, 45 likes to 200. Smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary on the Move. I think we're going to have to pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Okay. Mary the Move says, okay, Explorers, 45 likes to 200 likes. So 200 likes is our new goal with Fun to Be. Hello there. Smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. Let's go. Thank you so much. Where are you guys from? Manchester. Oh, we have a lot of people in the United Kingdom in the chat right now. Enjoy your stay. So Mary the Move, let's do a countdown. Let's start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1, and we need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, of course, unless you've already done so. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes today. Randy says, this is awesome. I know it is, Randy. Thank you. Mama Dex is excited to see what's cooking. Enjoy, everyone. Oh, Mama Dex, I like that. Because we're in the kitchen there on the old Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Thank you for making the magic. You're seeing, you're viewing, you're spotting, if you will, the illustrious, the glorious World Showcase Lagoon. Oh, can you hear? Matsuriza, the taiko drums, off in the distance over at the Japan Pavilion. But we're gonna continue heading towards one of my favorite, spots here at EPCOT. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you. I like that. Just say thank you to being magic.
Thank you, thank you. And let's see where we are in the chat. Florida Mark says something about this ride. It gets better every time I go on it. So yeah, I agree with you, Florida Mark. So let me pop up on the screen. Let's I guess do this. So Florida Mark brought up a good point. So the first time I experienced Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, I liked it. It was fine. It was cute. I think it's perfect for the families. In other words, junior explorers or small children could experience it with, grandma and grandpa, their grandparents, so on and so forth. So that's good. But every time I've been on it since then, I enjoy it more and more, like Florida Mark is saying. And I think I wouldn't have experienced it as often as I do unless I was, live on YouTube. So Florida Mark, that I just realized that without everybody in the chat, joining me on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, I don't think I'd have this conversation saying that I enjoy it every time I go now. Before I just thought, it was cute, perfect for the families, but I always went in my head, I prefer soaring. But it's growing on me. It's like almost to the point now where I go, I want to go on soaring today, and I want to go on rat ride. So there you go. Interesting, right, Fuller Mark? Good observation. But real quick, I just wanted to mention this area here is my favorite part of EPCOT, here near the United Kingdom Pavilion. The background music, the BGM, of course, the ambiance, or as Scooter Adventures say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Look at this gorgeous specimen of a tree. Love it. You got an English garden. You have the Yorkshire County Fish and Chip Shop. Who doesn't like fish and chips, folks? Also, you have the Rose and Crown Pub up ahead. In fact, let's visit the Rose and Crown Pub. Let's just go on the inside, the interior, just to take in all of the ambiance in all of its glory. We're not going to stay too long, but I just would like to pop in there. I am a big fan of all the interior woodwork. I'm a big fan of the ambiance, but I've already said that. In other words, all the guests enjoying themselves with their adult-inspired beverages, folks. So stay tuned for that. And eventually, we're going to make it over to Soarin' Around the World. So again, stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. We just got to get over there. Quick tangent, quick pit stop, if you will. We're going to head inside the Rose and Crown Pub. There might be people in here, even though the park is a little on the lighter side. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I didn't expect to see strollers as I popped in here. Excuse me. Hello there. Nice to see you. So here we go, folks. How cool is this? How neat is this? Look at the bar with the adult-inspired beverages. So we're not going to stay too long, but I just wanted to show you what it's looking like on the interior right now of Rose and Crown Pub. We're slowly backing out the main entrance. The double doors will turn on our access so you can enjoy views of the United Kingdom Pavilion and listen to, of course, the background music in the distance. Hello there. Look at the phone booths. Very popular photo spot for guests here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Hey, those are our friends over there. Taking photos. At any rate, let's get an update here from the World Showcase Lagoon with the Luminous barges out in the distance there. Of course, Luminous debuts at 9 p.m. tonight. There's a friendship boat docked over there. And we're quickly approaching the Canada Pavilion as well. But let's get back to the chat. Randy says, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, Dandy Randy. I love it. NTB says, John, don't forget to stop and get your complimentary cup of Beverly. Gotta stay hydrated, you know. Okay. NTB. How about this? When I head over to the Land Pavilion, let's go to Sunshine Seasons, and then I'll get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water instead of the Beverly. But thank you for the suggestion, NTB. I love it. I love a parade and a cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. A little warm out here. So I also wanted to mention that it's an ongoing thing, a bit, if you will, that John went Fun to Be Free. This guy does not enjoy the Beverly, but everybody else will say, John, you got to try the Beverly. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. And John will Fun to Be Free will obviously say, not so much. No, thank you. But it's going on and on. People in the chat just love saying, John, you got to try the Beverly. I'll say no, thank you. But Randy says, only on Magnificent Mondays. Yeah, interesting, huh, Randy? Randy says, Auntie B. Florida Mark says, I like the extra screen with a delay. Florida Mark knows a thing or two about Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Florida Mark is an expert. So sometimes Florida Mark will take over when John with Fun to Be Free needs to take a quick break. Florida Mark's good at reading the chit chats. Florida Mark used to be a DJ at 98.6, The Beverly. Florida Mark says Remy's, because he enjoys his Remy's. Mariah's Art says he's holding onto his face. LOL Lingen. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right, Randy. All right. Randy says, breaking news from EPCOT. John and Frankie just scurried off Remy's like stylish rats in a 5-star kitchen, except these two are serving content instead of souffle. Guests are buzzing. Was that Frankie with Jeff Goldblum? One kid dropped his croissant. A grandma fainted in World Showcase. Cast members started Googling how to host a Goldblum. And yes, folks, that's hot. So hot that even Frankie, Florida's favorite fashion icon, had to pause for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That's right, hydration with flair. The stream is in ultra cinematic 4K. The Q Commander is live. And the only thing more refreshing than Beverly is smashing that like button. Subscribe now because Jeff Goldblum might just show up again. Oh, Randy, outdid yourself. I love it. I put some extra inflections there in for you. Oh boy, that was really good, Randy. Well done as always. I've enjoyed this. Today is so much fun, Randy. Mariah's Art says, I've never seen Remy's do this. Yeah, oh, the backup. So it appears, Mariah's Art, we had station backup in Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So those hold positions are designed into the attraction to essentially pause or hold, technically. It's actually called hold. Hold the vehicles in position there. And as you may have seen it, there is B-roll going on, or a B show scene. B as in boy, or Bravo. So you saw some of the animation that was rolling. So it goes into B mode, if you will. So that's a little behind the scenes, if you will, look at it. You can hear the audio cut out because hello there, nice to see you, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Why not? That's the spirit. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Diana.
Diana, where are you from?
West Palm Beach.
Oh, locals.
Alejos from Palm Beach as well.
Oh, I see. Are you guys annual pass holders?
Yes.
What brings you to Epcot today?
Honestly, we always come, so there's really
Oh,
no
I see.
reason.
You're often. Okay. Real quick, somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them in the chat?
Thank you. They're actually from this resort here.
Oh, Riverside.
Yes.
Okay. Do you guys go to
Place you could go.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. That's cool. Do you guys get over to Riverside often?
Sometimes when they have like merch.
Oh,
We
I
don't really
see.
Okay,
Okay, I see. Real
The
quick.
hacks.
Exactly. French Quarter. Do you ever go for the beignets?
No, but I've heard they're really good.
I would highly recommend you go to French Quarter. Just my opinion. They are better there than over at Magic Kingdom near
Really?
Tiana's or
I like
Golden.
them.
Yeah,
Cans are
it's
better.
and there's people in the chat that agree too. Now here's my opinion. This is gonna get weird. I think it's the water. I think there's different wells on property
you might be right.
because there's difference in like pizza with New York and Chicago
Yeah,
and
makes a big difference.
and also Disneyland. So at Disneyland, they taste different to me there at Disneyland than even, of course, Golden Oak, Outpost, and French Quarter. So there's a pro tip, but yeah.
Take you up on that one.
Yeah. But real quick, I have the QR code. You could see yourself live on YouTube right now. And before you go, I wanted to ask one more question.
Go ahead.
Crowded or dead today at Epcot?
Dead.
How dead is it? Dead?
Dead to where half the kiosks are closed as well, it feels like.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
I know.
'Cause-
It's not, but I love it because you get to do more stuff.
No, I understand the position you're coming from, but I'm just suggesting we need to have this place packed.
Yes.
Because if it's packed, then we'll get new attractions.
That is
For sure.
true.
If it's like this, I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, we know when the Food and Wine Festival starts up.
Yeah.
In August.
Right, you're right, but here's what I'm going to just say. Wouldn't you tend to agree that it attracts more locals for the festivals?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm just suggesting the locals don't spend as much money as the international out-of-town or domestic travelers that stay in, the Riverside.
Exactly.
So that's all I'm suggesting. So I'm just a little concerned there, but it was nice to meet you.
You too.
Take care, guys. I'm sure you see me walking around. I go live daily,
Yeah, we
2
saw
o'clock.
You earlier, so we're like,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
You'll see me all the time now, trust me.
Perfect.
Take care. Nice to meet you guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for being fun. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's check the chat again.
So me trying to help transfer her into the ride, it would probably
Oh, you can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance there. Still trying to find where we are in the chat. Florida Mark says, at Mariah's Art, they did it the last time I was on it, but it was a little longer and hilarious. Parrot says, at Randy, ha ha ha. Oh, we have Monorail. Monorail Orange traversing the beamway above. Pirate Parrot says, at Randy, ha ha ha. Hey, AMA. Mariah's Art says, I've also never heard people scream on this ride, LOL. Oh, probably when the cork burst. That cork burst is dynamic. What I mean by that is it just doesn't happen at the same moment every cycle. In other words, it's smart. That cork burst is smart. The programming behind the cork burst is insane level, folk. Trust me. I don't want to reveal sources, but trust me. The programming to get everything to work dynamically and not on a timer is insane level programming. At any rate, Florida Mark says, nice, Randy. Beverly is very refreshing. Florida Mark, I see it differently. Beverly is a palate cleanser. I do not understand how Florida Mark and Mark F and Scuda Adventures enjoys the Beverly. I just don't get it. Let's see where we are in the chat here. Still trying to find where we're in the chat. It's still jumping and rolling. Hold on. I'm rewinding like all the way to the beginning. I think chats just fell off a cliff. Lots of chats coming in. Oh, I think it literally just fell off a cliff. So I apologize if I was able to retrieve your chats. I could only receive 99 chats. The 100 chat, it disappears, it gets zapped. I apologize, folks. But Rosalind, welcome in, welcome back. Says, afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Rosalind. Rita in the tower says, hey, at Rose, welcome back. Randy says, welcome back, Rosalind. Chef Davis says, Ariel was robbed for sure, Mystic. I don't know what that means. EPCOT Dawn. I think EPCOT Dawn's been here before. Welcome back, EPCOT Dawn. EPCOT Dawn says, hi, Randy. Rosalind says, hi, at Randy. And let's see here. Mom Duck says, welcome back at Rosalind. Randy says, it's always more fun to ride the rides with great people, senor. That's right. That is cool. Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? Reed in the Tower says, yum, fish and chips. Yeah, Reed in the Tower. John with Fun Be Free really enjoys the Yorkshire County fish and chips over at the UK Pavilion very much. In fact, as we were walking through, my sniffer was sniffing going, oh, that smells wonderful. Chris O'Brien, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Chris O'Brien. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Chris O'Brien says, United? Oh, is that for like United Kingdom? Welcome to the channel, Chris O'Brien. Florida Mark says, did someone say Rose and Crown? Oh, you like your adult-inspired beverages, Florida Mark? But I think Florida Mark likes his margaritas better. In fact, I think Fastest Radio would call Florida Mark Margarita Mark. I'm teasing Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Shout out to the Mod Squad members, including Florida Mark, for all their help. Here's a kiosk, real quick, that is open, an outdoor food studio. How do you like that? There's festival, no festivals, Epcot Light, Epcot Diet, Epcot, if you will. It's open. That kind of stopped me in my tracks. I'm like, oh, that's kind of strange. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Dole Whip Dave says, UK is my fave pavilion. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Chef Davis says, Remy is a masterpiece. From the queue to ride, even the exit is perfection. You know, hold on, let me pop up the logo there. So, Chef Davis, yeah. Have you noticed that the interior queue is real wood? There's real wood in the queue. All the details, all the fit and finish in that attraction are very well done. The Walt Disney Imagineers, I think, have outdone themselves in the, of course, details in that attraction. It seems like as time goes on, the details get better and better with each new attraction that they come up with. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Right, Chef Davis? That's good observation. And real quick, I'm pausing, I'm slowing down. I'm like going slow motion right now, like, whoa. Because you're listening, I'm listening to the land right now. Can you hear the background music, folks? The original background music loop from October 1st, 1981, here on the land exterior as we approach, of course, the multiple sets of double doors. In fact, I want to head closer to a speaker just for a moment so you can hear it. Do. That's right, folks. Only here on Fun to Be Free will I zoom in on a speaker, because John with Fun to Be Free enjoys his original background music loops here at Epcot. Also, enjoy the Walt Paraguay tile mural here on the exterior of the Land Pavilion. So we're going to head inside. We're getting blasted with some... Look at this. We have, of course, the one, the only Lawrence from Park Bros. Shout out to Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Likewise, don't forget about Corey from Livin' in Diz. Of course, Livin' in Diz and Park Bros, Corey and Lawrence, they formed the Disney Streamer Network, folks, the DSN, along with the help from Pile Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And Lawrence is probably busy texting, so I'll point the camera away from him.
No. I was going to look up who was live. I think it's just you and Magic.
Oh, yeah. Theme Park Giant signed off. Yeah.
Where you going? Soren?
Soren.
Walk on.
Yeah, I noticed. So,
walk on.
where are you headed now?
I think I'm gonna do Guardians.
Okay.
And maybe Spaceship Earth.
Okay.
And then I'm heading out.
Okay. Well, if you're going to Guardians, may I join you?
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, you
Hold
wanna
on.
do
I'm going to
Guardians?
flip the camera away, and I'm going to ask him again. Okay. Okay.
go.
Let's do this
I
officially
did it with,
right. Lawrence.
Park Giant the other day.
Lawrence.
Yes.
Nice to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Always.
So glad you're here.
I did it the other day with that, so now I can do Guardians with you.
Awesome.
And we'll see if we get a different song.
But real quick, are you listening to Living with the Land?
Yeah. So,
yeah.
I haven't talked to you since Friday.
Okay.
I need your thoughts.
Yeah.
On the parade.
How do I sum this up real fast? Spectacular. In fact, I'm going to say flat out, this is not over embellishing because I'm live. This is the absolute truth. It is the best nighttime parade I've ever seen. The music is amazing. The floats are gorgeous. They're large. The
They are
scale
huge.
is. I couldn't believe how tall Blue Fairy was.
Oh, man.
Here's my opinion. So, just my opinion, folks. So I need to give the background.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to chat's going to go again, John, again with this. So here we go. We have a lot of new people today.
Yeah.
At any
good.
rate. So
Good.
John with Fun to Be Free, this guy used to work at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California, and I drove the floats in many, many, many parades. But the point is, I drove the Main Street Electrical Parade floats at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure, and those exact same floats came over to Magic Kingdom here way back the last time, like 2015. But anyway, here's the point. I know the scale of these floats because I've been inside them.
Yeah.
You know, I see them in the warehouse. I see how we park them, you know, all this stuff. The point is, I was beside myself when I saw the scale of the Blue Fairy coming out the gate. And then second, the finale unit, my favorite unit, finale, absolutely, by far. Because it transitions, of course, to Electrical Parade Undertows, Baroque Hoedown. Look, Lawrence, this.
Guys, you have, so first of all, now the Friday night, in front of the firehouse.
Yeah.
I was in the circle.
Yeah.
And as soon as, because they did it exactly like they did Main Street. The lights don't come down first.
Right.
Right? You get that opening portion of Baroque Hoedown. It's like, that's it. You didn't have to show me anything else.
I agree.
You didn't have to show
I
me
agree.
anything else. You gave me that and I was happy. But then the finale float that goes into the what I'll call the remix of Baroque Hoedown. So last night at the 11 o'clock parade, we watched it from about Starbucks.
Okay.
And then I got on the road and followed it up into the hub and made the circle so that I could get the song. Because a lot of people that are doing a vlog of it, they're cutting it off.
Because copyright, you're saying?
No, I think they just stopped. The parade's over.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm thinking. And
There's a whole loop at the end.
Yeah, and I've seen some of them not do the music to start it. They start with the narration.
Okay.
So you lose the whole nostalgia piece.
Yeah.
Like, they've done a great job.
I agree. And that finale coming out the gate, it's kissing the curb. And I went, they literally, when I say kissing the curb, what I'm suggesting is there's the length of the unit, the trailered unit, and the width of the unit is maximum dimensions for that parade route, for the turning radius to make the right coming out of the Firehouse Gate, or in this case, Step Off Gate in Town Square at Main Street, USA. It was kissing it. I'm like, oh, that is a huge float.
Now, that driver, different qualifications, or you get qualified to drive?
Okay, so here's how it works. So here, I'm going to speak from experience at Disneyland and then tell you what we know.
Yeah.
It may have changed here. My
Sure.
info is from 2018. Keep in mind. So at Disneyland, you had to be trained by a trainer in every single float and then signed off. In other words, there's paperwork involved. Technically, the paperwork's online now. You go through a computer. But when I say signed off, you are physically trained for safety protocol, emergency egress, you know, essentially how to drive the float. So you had to be signed off. That's what I mean. So every float you drove, it was a different trainer, if you will, or it could be the same trainer depending. But usually it was a core group of trainers. Okay. The point is, it's different here because of then it was Reedy Creek, but now it's Central Florida Tourism Oversight District. So it's a municipality here. So they have different rules and regulations than California or Cal Ocean.
Okay.
The point of all this is here, it's not actually parades and show support. At Disneyland, it's parades and show support. So I worked show support.
Okay.
Show support was not performing, not
Got
in
it.
a
Parades would have been performing.
exactly, exactly. So I'm a backstage role, if that makes sense. So here it's the audition, they cast for the performer, and then that performer is scheduled as a driver.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So that it might be outdated information as of today, but that was as of 2018.
Okay.
So I assume it's very similar.
Probably.
So with that said, the drivers at Disneyland, very, very talented folks. You have no idea. The people who I work with at Disneyland, how talented these individuals were driving these units.
I could imagine. I mean, the one, I don't remember which one it was, but we did the 11 o'clock last night, and I think I could have reached out and touched it.
Yep.
Like they were
So close.
And a lot of people were complaining, oh no, I shouldn't say a lot, but I've heard people complain that, you know, you can't hear the music of the float. And I'm like,
oh yeah,
you need to come and watch this parade from
Yeah.
here? Because I can't hear myself think. I've never experienced a parade louder than this. And it's
Crystal clear.
Crystal clear. And the bass, if you like
Beautiful.
bass, this
And
is your parade.
the transition and finale flow, as you say, the remix
Yeah.
to Baroque Hoedown,
Yeah.
unreal level.
I don't know who did that, but I'm telling you, genius.
I don't know who did it either, but I immediately thought of Don Dorsey. But they laid him off, if I remember correctly, in like 2020. So I don't know if that's him or not.
Yes, it jumped to 75.
Oh, so now you're having second thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay, now let's flip the camera.
It was 45. And at 75, it's out here, it's going to be every bit of that or more.
Yeah, well, just my opinion. It tends to increase as we approach these hours now. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the most crowded time of the day is, of course, the rope drop or early entry, and then you already know what I'm talking about. I think I did a whole news topic on it that day.
Yeah.
So there you go. So it's the beginning of the day and the end of the night. And as we approach the end of the night, it keeps getting more crowded, or a higher wait time, generally speaking. Generally. So you want to commit?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah. What have you done? Or what have you not done?
I did Rat Ride.
Okay. Place your birth?
We could try it. We could try it.
Are you good there, or?
Okay, let me be honest with you. The reception at 90-foot level is deplorable. And remember, I'm channel bonding with AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And even then, bad news.
That rough. Wow.
It's rough.
Wow.
So, well, let's do it, because you're here, you're in town. This is special. We got to do at least something together.
I like it.
I like it a lot. And before we do, can I get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water? Can I interest you in one as well?
No, I have my.
Oh, you have your water.
I have
Okay.
my bottle.
Okay. See,
Although I may put more ice in it.
you're well prepared, but as you're aware, I'm not a backpack or fanny pack type of guy. I'm a pockets type of guy.
Yep.
And the water bottle is just a little too heavy for me.
Well, believe me, I would rather not have a backpack today. I saw somebody in the spirituals today.
Oh my gosh.
I really wanted to ask them, like, are you all right?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that to yourself?
Well, they got to look good.
Yeah, I guess. And long pants. Like, I get it.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. All right, folks, we're heading in towards the mobile order pickup for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for Spaceship Earth with Lawrence from Park Bros, living in Diz's partner. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, but I'm looking for just one cup of water, please.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you so much. Would you like to say hi on camera?
Sure, I can.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Hayden.
Hayden, where are you from, Hayden?
I'm from Texas.
Texas. What's your hometown?
Well, I'm in the college program, but I go to school at Belmont, Nashville.
Okay. Does it say Belmont University on it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Hayden, thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.
We have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me fill it up here at the Coca-Cola beverage station. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Okay. Strike one. Lawrence broke it, folks. Lawrence just said that's where it was. Look, it doesn't work. He literally just got water, now it doesn't work. Go figure, right? Who knows? Oh, now it works. Okay. Okay, hold it there. Hold it there. Hold your horses, Lawrence. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You got it.
So let's do a cheers, just because. Cheers, ding, in crystal.
I got my cup on.
Oh, look at that. I love it. I like it. I like it. I like
You
it.
know why I like this one?
Tell me, tell me. Not bad, spring loaded.
Because if I'm holding the gimbal,
Yep, got it.
I can open and close it.
Because otherwise your camera goes down by your side, so it's pointing at the ground. And people at home go, what's going on over there? And you're like, well, I have two hands.
Yeah.
I need three to open this.
Yeah. And this is literally the only bottle in Magic and EPCOT that's this way. The rest of them, you need three hands.
Yep. But no, that bottle, I really like that design.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love the possibility bold font as well. You've heard me say all the time, I'm like Brick from The Middle on ABC. I like font.
Go Mets.
So I'm apprehensive to ask the question, so you don't have to answer whatsoever, but how do you feel about coming by yourself to the Walt Disney World Resort without your family?
Okay. The first time we did an adult-only trip, it was weird.
Okay.
Right? Because we had been coming for a while with Finley, and that first trip, we're coming to Disney. No stroller, no car seat,
Okay.
no toys, like
New toys! Sorry.
like what's happening? So I did a solo trip in November. It was my first solo trip, and it was weird.
Okay.
But you do start to get used to it.
Oh,
and
be
then-
careful, be careful. Be careful.
And then this trip, I knew I was going to be live streaming,
Mm-hmm.
and I figured I would run into a lot of you guys in the network.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't like I was solo.
No, no.
You know?
Every moment of your visit, except for when you went to sleep, you were literally with somebody you knew.
Yeah. Aaron drove me back to the resort last night.
Oh, that's cool. So
So-
shout out to Magical Horizons, Aaron,
Yeah.
for taking care of Lawrence. He was your bodyguard.
Yeah? Well, Ariel was.
Ariel was. Aaron and Roxy's daughter, Ariel, was Lawrence's bodyguard. And I'm picturing Whitney Houston right now. And blowing in the wind, hair blowing.
But it was a fun trip. I had a lot of fun. Saw Magic 3 times. Today's the first day I wasn't in Magic.
Okay, same here. I was itching to get back over to EPCOT, as you probably know. And you were too, probably, huh?
Well, we also did EPCOT on Saturday. So
Okay.
I was EPCOT Friday.
Hello
Saturday.
there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You as well. All right, folks, so stay tuned for Spaceship Earth. Hopefully the reception holds up. So real quick, Lawrence, I stalled your story. But earlier today I was over at Mexico Pavilion, and the cellular data reception, not good. Like AT&T
Inside?
disappeared. Verizon fell off a cliff. Like usually AT&T is the clear winner.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know what is going on today.
And it's not like it's crazy busy.
No, so it's not the network. Or I should say that it's not this area in terms of cellular data, cellular towers, with the impact of guests.
I don't know.
There's clearly a difference in cellular data today, for whatever reason. Because I could see the stats. Like here, I'll show you real quick. So you can see it breaks down percentages. If we're on Wi-Fi, I would have shown the Wi-Fi. So it clearly shows in real time the statistics, what's going on, down to the second.
Wow.
And so it's dividing, of course, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon evenly across the board right now.
And does it what's the purpose on splitting it that way?
Simply because think about this. Think of it as pipes.
Yeah.
Put water in a pipe. In each pipe, hey, you have 4 pipes, right?
Yeah.
AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So what if all 4 pipes went to one big pipe? Okay, so the big pipe is pushing out to YouTube.
Right.
But what if all of a sudden you had a blockage in 1 pipe?
Okay.
What if you had blockage in 3 pipes? See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
I don't think she wants to see it.
even this way.
Yep.
Something's close.
Something's flowing. But yesterday, so here's what's even more fascinating. Yesterday, for the second time on 2 consecutive Sundays, when we did 2 big video events, last week Sunday was Test Track, yesterday was Starlight, YouTube pulled the plug. And I want to be clear.
On Test Track?
No, yes. Yes. Remember now, I have disconnection protection. In other words, OBS Studio is always connected to YouTube. The only way it could fail is if the PC crashes.
Right.
But if it crashes, there's no way for me to recover it. So in other words, I can't repost, I can't go live again. Or the internet from the PC side is down, gone, completely. The point is, it's, 2 please. Thank you for making the magic. The point is, 2 consecutive Sundays, very similar times throughout the day, YouTube disconnected me on 2 major video events as numbers are doing this.
So Corey lost it yesterday. But it came down.
Yeah,
Same
but
stream.
all it takes is, and then dumps viewers.
I know. But the weird thing is, I was also on his channel as camera
Yeah,
2.
camera 2. And you're fine. But the next question is, are you a T-Mobile, he's T-Mobile?
Both AT&T.
AT&T, okay, got it.
Except he was probably on Streamlabs and I was on the first one.
Okay, so that could be a factor.
Right?
That because
I mean, that's how you get
right.
to that, is trying to figure out,
But also another factor simply could be AT&T, where you were, could have been better in service for whatever reason.
No, they blocked it.
When you say blocked it, what are you saying?
Due to...
Oh, I got that too. But guess, here's how I got it. Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, block.
Oh.
Next day, super chat, block. Yeah, you're like, your mind just went, here, let me do this. Lawrence's mind just went.
Pretty much.
You like that one?
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what was happening.
2, please. Thank you. Oh, hello again. Thanks again for making the magic. Bye-bye.
For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
One day I got on here, I hit the wrong language.
And what was it?
I know, it was Portuguese or
Portuguese.
something. And it was so loud. Oh, it was so loud.
So, I can only imagine that you're an original type of guy, like myself. In other words, you would tend to like things more original at EPCOT. Would you agree with that? Or you would you want to see updated?
I understand why it has to move forward.
Okay.
If EPCOT stayed original, no one would come to this park.
And I agree with you, and you're correct. Right. So I'm going to say mostly original is what I enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah. I want the... How do we say it? The concept of original EPCOT.
I'm with you. I'm with you. The edutainment.
Yes.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Due to your slow... Welcome aboard. On the map, you know where you're from.
Overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash.
We're to sail through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. It's only one step up. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with us, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Like the Phoenicians. They invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching the new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technologies and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the world. Rome built the first worldwide way.
Low bit rate here. Lowest bit rate right here. There we go. Boom, right there, reception. It makes sense to me. This thing is all not here. But T-Mobile service, the speed double survey, pretty on waterfront here at a pretty unreal level. Like over 200 meg consistent. I've seen 330 before up on that platform. I don't need it on the platform. I need it in the Spaceship Earth.
Being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. The lost are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Books make it easier to invent the future in By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else.
That's one small step for man.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language. Not by man, but by computers. At first, very large, very expensive computers. We see the potential. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. We'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technologies that we happen to know.
Oh, see the lightning effect?
Yeah.
They fixed it. So apparently they couldn't fix it for all this time because it required them to essentially use a harness and tie off, if you will. And so that's why they've been broken. They couldn't get out there with access to the new regulation, the new code. So it's been, I don't know what it's been, 8 months now it's been reactivated?
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in the future, your home in the city will be a smart home that automatically knows what you want.
Some weird typo.
Well, it cut me off. Frank was in mine, probably.
Your closet comes equipped with a computerized personal shopper that helps you purchase a custom-made outfit, even if it's for today. Now that's a smart look. Your smart home has everything organized to help you start your day. The world can literally be at your fingertips because your home's information network can bring you your daily news almost anywhere. And since you don't enjoy cleaning, robotic housekeepers will help you with your daily chores. Your smart home will know when it's time for you to leave and make sure you're dressed for success in your custom manufactured clothes. While you relax at home with it, of course your smart home has already booked you a ticket on the magnetic hover train. You can laugh enjoying a beautiful view of the future. Fortunately, the future is never far away. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and me together. See you in the future.
Tomorrow's child, tomorrow's child. Could you imagine in day one opening day there was no theme song in here?
I don't even know. I mean, music just adds so much.
And you know the story with like Marty Sklar saying like Vic Perrin or Lawrence Dobkin as the narrator, and there's debate who actually narrated it. You've heard all that stuff, right?
No.
Okay.
Innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open.
Thank you for making the match. Okay, let's get out of here. Weak perception. Okay. Well, I'm not saying that it doesn't need an update. I'm just saying, you know, I want to retain mostly original edutainment. That's all I'm suggesting. Because EPCOT is truly one of a kind. And no, you're right. It's got to change with the demographic, the demand. I understand that part. I'm not a full diehard. Never make any changes.
Right. Well, when the play pavilion went away, you know, it's like, well, there goes what I thought that was going to be.
You choose where you would like to go.
We have, I guess, right here.
This one's the video. Do you want the video or want a photo? The photo one's up there.
Oh, this is a video?
This is a video.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
It zooms in. The camera's up by the monorail platform.
Oh, okay.
But the
I
real
did that
photo
in,
are the ones over here.
Got it. We've done that in Magic. And Galaxy's Edge has it. This
Audio's back. Check, Randy. Thank you.
this loop I could listen to
Agreed.
hours on end.
Pinara Toprick. I don't know how to say it, but
I think
did a
that's right.
brilliant job. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, I'll follow your lead here. Hello there. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Where do you want to go for a photo? Here?
Yeah.
There? They're available.
Oh, are they?
Most likely.
Are you all sold out? We have no cameras.
Well, then.
And I'm married.
Look at this old comedians.
So sorry.
I like that.
That was good.
That. It's quick on the feet.
Yeah.
No, I tried.
So not available.
So you're saying no chance?
So you're telling me there's a chance, yeah. Sorry, Lawrence.
That's good. That's good.
Generally speaking, they do there and here. Struck out. I made you sorry.
So much for my solo trip. That's my shirt.
I bet you have something similar, but it's custom.
Oh, she's made me Steamboat Willie. I think the Steamboat Willie that I have is Roosevelt's.
Okay. Do you have a large collection of Roosevelts?
No.
Okay. Because the
I
cost?
have maybe 5. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe 5. So for that, I'd rather pay for the fabric.
I see.
And her makeup.
Yeah, and your wife is very talented when she made, I imagine, her Disney bounding costume, what I saw.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous. So I think I have 60 bucks.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic. May we get a photo, please? We're live on YouTube. Sorry to put you on the spot.
Oh, it's okay. You're good.
Okay, let's flip the camera.
After your regular photos?
Sure, why not?
Okay, you want my arm around you?
Yeah.
You okay with that? Okay, let me go above because I'm a little taller. Woo! Let's see here.
Ready? In 3, 2, 1. And then look surprised, look in the corner, look surprised. Whoa! Ready? In 3, 2, 1. You got it.
All right, thanks again for making the magic. Okay, Lawrence. It was nice to see you.
Yes.
Are you exhausted?
It has been a trip, I'm gonna tell you. I don't normally sleep on plane rides. I think I'm breaking that rule tonight.
Okay.
I will be out. And it's a short trip, it's like an hour and a half, but I'll be out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
So when's your flight? Real soon?
10 o'clock.
Okay.
So Mears is picking me up at like 7.
Okay, you got to go back to your resort?
Grab something
Okay.
at the resort and,
Okay.
And head back.
Well, it was nice seeing you,
Always
Lawrence.
good to see you.
So again, shout out to, of course, Park Bros, Lawrence, and of course, Living in Diz, Corey, his partner. They created the Disney Streamer Network, so shout out to Living in Diz and Park Bros, Corey and Lawrence, for all their help, along with Pile Adventures on the back end.
Amazing. Amazing. 29 channels. So last night, all of us were live. You can see 14 views of the parade.
So
at one
incredible.
time.
And that's Pile Adventures.
That's Pile Adventures putting that together. Yep. 14
Unreal.
at one time. He actually bumped it up to 24. 24 at one time. So
I don't even want to know what it has to happen for that. Jeez. I could barely keep one stream
right,
alive.
Right. Yeah, 24 going.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So listen, everybody, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. How long are you live?
We're going to go do Soarin' next. So stay tuned for Soarin'. It'll be a walk-on.
All right.
But have a safe flight.
All right. Appreciate it. Guys, take care.
Nice to see you, Lawrence. Take care. Have a great day.
I'll talk to you. I'll
Yeah,
send you that.
absolutely. Thanks. There goes my hero. Watch him as... Bye, buddy. Anyways, let's turn around. Let's turn on my access. Let's head back towards Spaceship Earth. We're now in the Spaceship Earth complex near the guest entrance, the main gate here at EPCOT. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. Let's head over to the Land Pavilion in World Nature again, folks. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. There's people in the chat saying goodbye to Lawrence, but Florida Mark says, good seeing you, Lawrence. Joseph Hernandez says, safe travels, Lawrence. It's Turbo Time says, nice to meet you, Lawrence. Alan says, have a safe flight, Park. And Florida Mark says, have a nice flight. Nice work, pal. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I always, there's just a slight delay. And then, of course, I got to check the chat. That's the other issue. I always get so carried away, as you know. Squirrel! I can attempt to find where we are in the chat, though. So I apologize, folks, if the chats fell off a cliff. So I'm assuming that I received more than 99 chats in the meantime since I was with Lawrence. So I apologize if I'm unable to retrieve them. So I'll do my best here while we're heading over to World Nature. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Hello. Randy says, happy belated birthday, Derek. May you have many more. Mariah's Art says, happy B-Day, Derek. Jurassic World, let's see, 7. Rebirth Tyler says, hi, Mariah's Art. Jurassic World 7, happy late birthday, Derek. Derek says, I don't think I'm going to like this too much. It looks a little bit spooky. Oh, are you talking about Spaceship Earth? No, it's fine. You'll be fine, Derek. You'll be fine. Randy says, hey, Jurassic. Randy says, far from spooky, Derek. Rosalind says, happy birthday, Derek. Jurassic World says, brother bear. It's Turbo Time says, why is it these audio animatronics look better than the new Walt one? Oh, Turbo Time. Stop it. Turbo Time. The Walt figure looks awesome. But no, I do enjoy these classic audio animatronics here on Spaceship Earth, that's for certain. Thank you for being here. It's Turbo Time. You guys in the chat make this so much fun, by the way. Marion Move says, sorry for the weak reception, but folks, we'll fix the audio shortly. Yeah, so I wanted to talk about that. You probably heard me say that to Lawrence before. So there's cellular data issues when it goes up to the about 90-foot level or the mid-course. So halfway up, that's where the cellular data tends to drop out. So I think the towers are pointed down, the reception, the beams, if you will, down towards the ground. And up there, not so great, not so good. Keep in mind, folks, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K uses, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we still have a challenging time getting the signal out on Spaceship Earth. Mary the Move says, who knew traveling through time was a wild ride? Hold on, folks, we're fixing those reception issues. So again, a rough ride in terms of reception, but we're back online now, so no worries. Thank you for your patience. Mary the Move says, you guys look good in the future. So Mary the Move, did you happen to notice that, John with Fun to Be Free, his photo was, gone, erased from existence. No, but it looked great. I was just, a caricature of myself, I guess. Or am I a caricature, Mary the Move? Comment in the chat below.
Yes.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Florida Mark says, my photo never comes through on Spaceship Earth. Why not, Florida Mark? Why do you think that is? Chef Davis says, Frankie says, thank the Phoenicians in 4K. I love it, Chef Davis. It's Turbo Time says, reset the vibes, John. I got it, we got it. We reset it, we're fine, I think. Hey, while we're here in the area, like I always say, squirrel, John with Fun to Be Free gets distracted quite easily. We were gonna head over to Soarin', but since we're here in front of Journey of Water, let's head in we'll take a shot. We'll take a look. You know, Journey of Water inspired by Moana. But before we do, let me point up here at Spaceship Earth. I love that view, folks. Look at the palm trees in the foreground. Not bad at all. Well, let's come back down to ground level here. We'll reset the gimbal head to neutral position. Hopefully the gimbal is cooperating there. At any rate, we'll head into Journey of Water inspired by Moana. Thank you for making the magic. Bum, 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 bum. We'll take the dry path, I think. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We should probably come back to the chat. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. Joseph Hernandez says, happy Monday, everyone. Joseph Hernandez, thank you for being here. Do you have a case of the Moon Days? Randy says, welcome back, Joseph. Reed and Tower says, hello, Joseph Hernandez. Joseph Hernandez says, that Randy, my man. Joseph Hernandez says, at Reed and Tower, what's up? Hey, Tafiti, that's what's up. Mary the Move says 5 likes to 200. Okay, Mary the Move. We only need 5 more likes, Mary the Move says, to get to our new goal of 200 likes today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so, folks. But again, Mary on the Move is saying we only need 5 likes to 200. Thank you, Mary on the Move. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Where is the water? Come on, water, shoot. Okay. There you go. Mary the Move says, nice. Need a copy of that photo for socials. I agree, Mary the Move. Randy says, look at Jeff Goldblum go. There we go again, Randy. Mary the Move says, travel safe, Lords. So sorry, folks. Randy says, nice seeing you, Park. Randy says, may the force be with you, Park. And Fast West Radio says, like my grandfather used to say, smile like you like each other. I miss that guy. Oh, I bet you do miss your grandfather, Fast West Radio. Florida Mark says, good seeing you, Lawrence. And we got those chats. I already said those things. Oh, it's Scuda Adventures. Is everybody sitting down because the world famous Scuda Adventures just arrived in the chat? So like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures. Link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. The Scuda Adventure says, hello, John. Hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Finally off of work. I guess that's good for you. Scuda, how you doing today? Because you closed out the park Saturday and Sunday. You doing okay? Fastest Radio says, at Mary on the Move. Pro tip, sorry, John, I have to get on a plane. You really? You're getting on an airplane, Fastest Radio? No, or are you talking about Lawrence? Maybe you're talking about Lawrence. Oh no, I don't want to go underneath the water. We'll come back this way. I don't want to get the camera lens wet. Streams of water heading overhead. Heading overhead, no. shooting overhead, bleeping overhead, I guess. Away, away. Fastness Raider says, Scooter. Marin Move says, welcome to the world famous Scooter Adventures. Randy says, Scooter. Randy says, 200 likes and 200 more to go. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Alan says, Scooter. I love it. Marin Move says, we're on our way, Randy. Marin Move says, well, you're something, John. Oh, Mary on the Move, you're too kind. I am something? Oh. Away, away. Awesome. So yeah, Moana Journey of Water. What a neat experience that is, that walk through here at EPCOT in World Nature. Let's get another shot of Spaceship Earth with the marquee entrance of Journey of Water inspired Moana and off. And, you know, over to the right, I guess. Randy says, John, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. Randy. Oh boy. You know what comes to mind, Randy? I want to be just like you. Ooh, ooh. I want to be, you know, like Jungle Book, the Sherman Brothers song. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now. I'm not singing it. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy's not a good singer, so I did my best, Randy. But really, I can't imagine anybody wants to be me. I don't know. I don't see how that is. It's kind of like when I say no thank you to the Beverly. I just don't see anybody wanting to be like me. It's not that great, folks. Trust me. Ask Mary in the Move. She'll tell you. She'll set you straight. Florida Mark says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Florida Mark says, Journey of Beverly would be a dream come true. Florida Mark. Oh, man. That's not bad. Journey of Beverly would be a dream come true. Journey of Beverly. Oh, boy. I'm having too much fun today with you guys. Again, shout out to everybody viewing us live and, of course, making it so fun for John with Fun to Be Free to broadcast live from EPCOT today. It is neat. Hey, let's do something we don't normally do. We'll head over to this waterway here and we'll just, you know, we'll enjoy for just a moment. So down below, of course, the crystal clear water here in World Nature. Not much of a breeze going on right now. I'll essentially pan over to the left and I'll get Spaceship Earth off in the distance on the backside of the monorail beamway there. Only thing to make this shot better would be a monorail traversing the beamway, but I don't see it. It's not happening. We're not going to stay here for the next 8 to 10 minutes. We need to get into some air conditioning and we need to experience soaring around the world because I'm sure everybody's like on the edge of their seats right now. They want to go see Nice Work, Pal. So stay tuned for soaring around the world. Let's jump back into the chat though. Where are we in the chat? Scooter Adventure says, yes, John. Thanks. It was a crazy couple days closing that Magic Kingdom down Saturday and Sunday. So Scooter Adventures actually went to the Universal Studios Florida before he went over to, of course, the Magic Kingdom on Saturday. So he visited how many parks that day? Not all of them. Just, what, 2 or 3. But still, it takes a lot out of you, right, Scooter? He probably had to, you know, disassemble Scoot a couple times too that day. Disassemble, reassemble. No disassemble, Johnny 5. Fast Radio back in the chat. Where are we in the chat? I think I found it though. Fast Radio says, Scooter's joining us, hopefully escaping his cubicle jail cell for some Disney freedom. Smash that like and subscribe so he can finally clock out for magic. Hashtag free Scooter 2025. I love it. Oh boy. Thank you for making the magic. So here we are again. It's like we did this before. So we were recently over in this area here, and I was talking about the background music, about how John with Fun to Be Free loves this. The audio, the BGM, the background music. You can see the speaker. I'll get another speaker on screen. Can you hear it? Love it. I like it a lot. But again, Fast Radio says, Scooter's joining us, hopefully escaping his cubicle jail cell for some Disney freedom. Smash that like and subscribe so he can finally clock out for magic. Hashtag free Scooter 2025. Well done, Fast Radio. As always, I love it. Alan says, if someone says squirrel, I'll say nut brain. LOL. You got it, Alan. Thank you for being here. You guys are just too good in the chat. You guys are very creative. Mary Move says, I don't set anyone straight but you, John. Oh, no. Mary on the Move. How dare you? I'm teasing Mary on the Move. I'm glad you're here in the chat. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're on the upper level here at the Land Pavilion. Down below is the lower level. Yeah, oh, right. Everybody's going, of course it is, John. Down in that direction there, you could see my desk, my office. It's that table down there. You could find me at the Land Pavilion. Before I went live today, I was down there and in my office at my desk. And as Randy says, he's cleaning out the, the mops, if you will. He had to clean up the Beverly. Clean up on aisle 14. Beverly spill at Club Cool today. He has to maintain his Employee of the Month status, but he, of course, he will never lose the eyes in the sky status. Fast Radio is literally gonna, I think, take over Randy, hashtag take down Randy, 2025, for the status of Employee of the Month in Randy. And no, Randy, I don't mean anything by that. I'm just teasing you because it's so much fun. Like you tease me, you guys. Oh, do you come with the car? His Turbo Time says, hold on, the chat jumped. Is this where the remote control boats used to be? No. No, I think you're trying to make it funny. But yeah, remote control boats, kind of like over at the Disneyland Hotel in California. Thank you for making the magic. Remote control boats, that was kind of like the Jungle Cruise. That's what I'm picturing in my head when I hear remote control boats at Turbo Time. Scoot Adventure says, Florida Mark, they can add a waterfall to the Journey of Beverly exhibit, and at some point we could see the backside of Beverly. Scooter, I walked into that one. I didn't expect to see that one. That was good. Scoot Adventure again says, Florida Mark, they can add a waterfall to the Journey of Beverly exhibit. At some point we could see the backside of Beverly. Oh, hey, look at what see what my eyes are spying. Pluto, here at the Garden Grill restaurant. Of course, this is a table service dining experience. On all you care to enjoy feast with your family. All right, so we're gonna slowly turn on our axis here. We're gonna head down to the lower level. I'm thinking we'll head over to Sunshine Seasons for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water before we head over to Soaring Around the World and visit with Patrick Warburton. Florida Mark says, nice, Scooter, I like it. Here we have Living with the Land boat ride. One of John with Fun to be Free's personal favorite attractions here at EPCOT. There is no line, folks, 5 minutes. So it's a 5-minute standby wait time for Living with the Land. Where are all the people, folks? But like I said, we're gonna head over to Sunshine Seasons. Stay tuned for un momento. I said that wrong. At any rate, over in this direction is the Soarin' Around the World marquee, like I just said. So stay tuned, we're gonna head over to Soarin', but I need to stay hydrated in the meantime, folks. I'm guessing it's like a 15-minute wait. But I see 10, I think. I think I have really poor eyes, folks. Let me zoom in and see. Yeah, it's 10. 10 minutes for Soarin'. Wow, so that's gonna be a walk-on. Where is everybody? And I'm hoping the beverage station is, oh no, it's closed. We'll have to go to the far end. In the meantime, we'll catch up with the chat. It's Turbo Time says, Scooter! And I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chats. Fast Radio back in the chat again with another soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio says, Scooter and Florida Mark are starting a movement. Beverly Land at Disney World, where every ride ends with a sip of pain. Like and subscribe to join the Fizzy Rebellion. I love it. But again, Fast Radio says, Scooter and Florida Mark are starting a movement. Beverly Land at Disney World, where every ride ends with a sip of pain. Like and subscribe to join the Fizzy Rebellion. Very well done, as always. Fast Radio. Hold on one moment. There we go. So we have success with our complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. I'm gonna drink it fast, folks. Hold on, be right with you. Just like Larry David would say, LOL, Larry. Technically, Larry didn't say that. But you get my drift. Curb your enthusiasm. See where we're in the chat though. Scooter Adventures, Mary on the move. John is the heartbeat of America. It's today's Chevrolet, Scooter Adventures. I'm just disposing of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the garbage receptacle. Let's get a shot of the marquee overhead, and then we'll proceed to the standby entrance for Soaring Around the World. Goofy Gates, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see Goofy Gates in the chat. Goofy Gates says, so how much are bidding for John today? 4 Dole Whips, 3 churros, and a boysenberry punch? Oh no, we're gonna do this again, Goofy Gates? Yeah, I guess. John with Fun to Be Free is not worth much to Mary on the Move, so I don't go for much these days. Thanks again. Okay, it looks like we just experienced a little weak reception there. So I'm not quite certain that why we're receiving that weak reception. Keep in mind, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Not certain what's going on with the cellular data reception and the Wi-Fi today, folks. Floatermark is laughing in the chat. Floatermark says hi at Goofy Gates. Mary the Moose says welcome back at Goofy Gates. Fastest Radio says you're going down at Randy. Hashtag take down Randy. They mean it all in good fun, folks. No worries. Chris back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Chris says, hey, everybody, we're going to experience Soaring Around the World. We are, Chris. Nothing could stop us now. Goofy Gates says, hello, Florida Mark and Mary. Fastest Radio says, backside of Beverly, she must work out. Oh, I love it. Well done. Yeah. Look at the butt on that one. Yeah. He must work out. I love it. Well done, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, backside of Beverly, she must work out. Randy says, I'm already on the floor, Fast. How much lower do you want me to go? How low can you go, Randy? Marianne, welcome in, welcome back. Marianne says, hi, John. Hello there, Marianne. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Soarin'. Chris says, yes, a complimentary cup of water sounds like a good drink. Stay hydrated, friends. It's Turbo Time says, Patrick, the actor? The actor? Yeah, that actor. Yeah, Seinfeld? Patrick Warburton? Family Guy for Patrick Warburton? Yeah, that guy. Mm-hmm. Isn't this fun, folks? I love it. It's Turbo Time. Thank you for being here. Marianne Move says, welcome in at Marianne. Florida Mark says, looks empty today. Oh, yeah. Where have you been, Florida Mark? Florida Mark, did you just get here? Yeah, it's empty. Marianne says, hi, Mary. Thank you. Marianne says, everyone is at Magic Kingdom for the nighttime parade. So, yeah, let's talk about this. Does anybody know what the attendance is looking like right now at the Magic Kingdom? Is that really what's going on? Or are all the annual pass holders, over at the Magic Kingdom? Because I can't imagine there's too many international tourists at the Magic Kingdom. Because I was going to say, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade most likely is a soft infrastructure. In my opinion only, my pure speculation, is that the parade is catering to the locals, the annual pass holders. But everybody else say in the chat, but John, everybody can enjoy it. You're right, they can. But they're marketing it, in my opinion, to the locals, the annual pass holders. And that's loosely defined as even, people that live out of state that have annual passes. Some people live in Canada and have annual passes to the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm just saying, the annual pass holders, I think, are the pure demographic they're going after for Starlight. That's all I'm saying, folks. But I want to see what you say in the chat, though. Let's see where we are in the chat. The chat's rolling, as always. We're getting caught up, though. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Okay, we're not going. I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your YouTube name?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have my phone with me. I have my QR code right here.
Oh, cool. I don't know how to scan it. Take it. So you're just going to camera.
Or you can just take a photo.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
I'll subscribe to you.
Oh, thank you. Let's see where we are.
Can I scan it?
Absolutely. Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Welcome. I have a quick question. When you're at Texas, like at home for TV, is there commercials for Walt Disney? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So lots of them, more than average, you think? Just average?
Like
Not even that.
no,
Right
like
below average.
yeah,
Below
like-
average?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've been meeting a lot of people from Texas over the past, like maybe the last 2 weeks.
Really?
A lot. Overwhelming majority from Texas. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get back to the chat though. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm still trying to find it. Chat's still rolling. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Goofy Gates. And we got the Fast Pass video. Yeah. You're going down at Randy. Hashtag take Randy down. Chris says, hey everybody, we're going to experience soaring around the world. Yeah, stay tuned. Goofy Gates says, hello Florida Mark and Mary. Fast Pass Radio says, backside of Beverly, she must work out. Okay, so we're reading them. Let's get caught up. Mary Ann says, hi John, we got that one. Mary Ann says, hi Mary, thank you. Mary Ann says, everyone is at Magic Kingdom. Okay, we got that. William Bornstein, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see William Bornstein here. William Bornstein says, what's new at Epcot? Let's see. Today's video topic, as everybody is probably aware and you're joining us today, is very simple. Everybody likes Disney Pixar Coco. So you probably clicked on it because you probably saw the thumbnail, the image, the picture, the photograph, and you went, what? Coco at Epcot? Anyways, today's video topic is Walt Disney World live stream, a new ride at Epcot, Disney World, Walt Disney World, Florida. So, if you've just joined us, folks, today's video topic is all about, are they actually installing, the Disney Pixar Coco on Grand Fiesta Tour at the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase at Epcot? Tune in and find out. You could always be kind and rewind and start this live stream over once it concludes. We're not ending now, but once it does, please do. Randy says, welcome back, Marianne. Randy says, welcome in, William. William Bonsley says, how is your day going? It's awesome, William. Thank you for being here. Marianne says, hi, Randy. Thank you. Mary the Moose says, although if somebody brought me a boysenberry punch at Goofy Gates, I'd be most impressed. How are they going to get it to you, Mary the Moose? Here's what I'm asking. I'm a bit confused. So somebody's going to bring Mary the Move a boysenberry punch? So what Mary the Move is talking about is in Buena Park, California, Knott's Berry Farm. At Knott's Berry Farm, they have boysenberry punch. So it's boysenberries. It's almost like taking a boysenberry and putting it into a Sprite. That's the best way I could describe it. But it's pure magic sauce. So John with Fun to Be Free enjoys very much the boysenberry punch from Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California, that is. Randy says, John and Frankie are cleared for takeoff. Oh, Randy, I see where you're going with this. So we'll have to pop up the subscribe banner here. So we'll have to get this all set up and ready to go. Randy once again says, John and Frankie are cleared for takeoff. Next stop, soar into tower. Let's do it right, Randy. John and Frankie are cleared for takeoff. Next stop, soar into tower. Flight plan includes unexpected giggles, mid-air trivia, and altitude-adjusted dad jokes. TSA tried to stop them for packing too much laughter, but the Q commander showed them a fast pass from 2013 and got waved right through. So buckle those seatbelts, stow your Beverly in the overhead compartment, and prepare for takeoff. This stream is climbing to cruising comedy altitude. The likes are free, the subscribes are appreciated, and John goes live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in Ultra Cinematic 4K. Well done, Randy. Let's do it again. I had a lot of fun doing that one. Let me even reset the subscribe banner. Let's start it over. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are cleared for takeoff. Next up, soar into tower. Flight plan includes unexpected giggles, mid-air trivia, and altitude-adjusted dad jokes. TSA tried to stop them from packing too much laughter, but the Q commander showed them a fast pass from 2013 and got waved right through. So buckle those seatbelts, stow your Beverly in the overhead compartment, and prepare for takeoff. This stream is climbing to cruising comedy altitude. The likes are free, the subscribes are appreciated, and John goes live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in Ultra Cinematic 4K. Very well done, Randy. Look at this. So, I guess I wanted to talk about the fast passes. So remember, folks, the old paper fast passes? Remember that? Could you imagine, Randy? I'll just lounge like I'm in my living room, Randy. Could you imagine you show up in 2025 with a 2013 paper Fast Pass, and it's all like yellow. You know how paper yellows, folks. The cast members would be all, what's this? It's like a baby's toy. You know, like Back to the Future Part 2? Yeah, that part. You have to use your hands? It's like a baby's toy. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now. Well done, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, John, it was weird this weekend at Magic Kingdom as far as reception areas. I was down to 0 on July 4th weekend. I was getting perfect reception. So, Scoot Up, my guess is there was nowhere near the amount of guests on the parade route last night and Friday and Saturday versus July 4th. Because obviously you can't have a parade if people are on the parade route last night and Friday and Saturday. So I'm just simply saying there's less people in the parks and probably most likely, there you go. I think that's what you're getting at though. I got a good signal out, Scuda, but as you know, Scuda, I got 4 pipes. Marianne says, it is packed. Main Street is already full. Is it really, Marianne? Okay, interesting. Thank you for the update there. I'm just looking at the time. So it's 6:20 Eastern. Marianne saying Main Street USA is already full for Starlight tonight. Scoot Adventure says, an area that I had great reception on 4th of July weekend had horrible reception this past weekend. Well, I don't know. I'm confused with that, Scuda. I'm just very confused with that. My reception was fine. I didn't have any issues, Scuda, last night at Magic Kingdom during Starlight. Randy says, so at FastPass, is it takedown number 3? Oh, and FastPass Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Here we go. FastPass Radio says, Florida Mark said, Epcot looks empty. Bro, come out of Choza de Margarita and open your eyes. You've been in there so long. Figment filed a missing persons report. Like and subscribe. Fastest Radio, I love it. So what he's referring to is Florida Mark enjoys his adult-inspired beverages here in World Showcase at Epcot. And John with Fun to Be Free one day would like to do a whole video just walking around with Florida Mark, getting him sauced on Grandpa's old cough medicine over at Choza de Margarita. But again, Fastest Radio says, Florida Mark said Epcot looks empty. Bro, come out of Choza de Margarita and open your eyes. You've been in there so long. File a missing persons report. Like and subscribe. Well done, Fastest Radio. You just took Randy down, I think. And Randy's gonna go, come on, senor. And I'll go, Randy, your soliloquy was good. I should say, no, they're both good. It's just like having children. You can't choose one or the other, right? They're both very well done. Thank you, Fastest Radio and Randy. So much fun today. Randy says, I'm moving my way back up, Fast. I'm going to start climbing the ladder. But Randy, we promoted you to Eyes in the Sky. I don't think Fast Radio could take that away from you, right? Florida Mark says, haha, Fast. And Fastest Radio says, all in fun at Florida Mark. Randy says, if it's not fun, hold on, the chat rolled. Where are we? I'm looking to see where we are. I don't know where we're in chat. Hold on. Randy says, if it's not fun, it's not living Fast. I agree, Randy. Mary Lou says that Fast Radio on fire this afternoon. Yeah, Randy's pretty on fire too, though. And Layla Shockley, welcome in, welcome back. Layla Shockley says, hey. Randy says, Fast woke up on the funny side of the bed. I still have a shoe stuck in my neck. Oh, Randy. Randy's referring to Debbie's throwing shoes at him at 2:30 a.m. because he's up all night writing soliloquies to take hashtag Fast Radio down. Fast Radio says, oh no, Mary, you're number one. Can use that LOL. I'm scared now. Florida Mark says, I miss Sleepy Hollow Legendary Punch. You know, I never tried that, Florida Mark. Randy says, welcome, Layla. Layla Shockley says, we're in line. Hello there. Just one, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Thank you so much. So we have row 1, folks. Here, let me show you the delta, if you will. Row 1. So maybe we won't have flip-floppies or some shoes in view today. So I'm camped out here. Let's get a shot of the pre-show, if you will. Let's get caught up on the chat. But I may have incorrectly said Layla Shockley is returned, excuse me. I do believe Layla Shockley is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Layla Shockley. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Excuse me, folks, one moment. Sorry about that. Florida Mark says, hello, Layla. Randy says, Fast, do you really want to take down number 1? I'm scared. Randy said, Layla, hi. Randy says, Randy says, I have one still in the reserves. Oh, Randy, you have one in the chute, one in the hopper, huh? One soliloquy left to go. Randy says, oh, and Disney dollars. I have a couple of those too also. Oh, and a lot of gift cards, a lot of Disney gift cards, Randy. Mary the Move says, number 1. I don't know how that happened. Oh, no, the pre-show's not starting yet. Okay. Fastest Radio says, I don't yellow John. Oh, I'm confused, Fast Radio. Like mellow yellow? Randy says, oh, Fast Pass is number 3. Take Fast Pass down. Florida Mark says, hey, I'm number 5. Like Mambo number 5, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, how did MCM did number 6? I'm confused now. Boy, am I confused. Mary the Move says, I think these numbers are broken. I don't know what's going on with these numbers, Mary the Move. Darren H. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Darren H. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Darren H. says, hello, Randy. Welcome to the channel, Darren H. Florida Mark says, row 1. Did you pick up a booster seat for Frankie? 4-8, right? Or much smaller, taller, like 4'11"? So we didn't get the booster seat yet, but don't they have a child restraint built into row number 1 with the, the center strap built in for the smaller aviators? We'll come back to the chat once we disembark. Let's enjoy the pre-show. Hello, and welcome to Swirling.
Hello, and welcome to Swirling. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant tonight. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes. First, I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat. Store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. Smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buttoning. That's one belt. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. Seat, seatbelt, carry-on items, safety restraint, fear of heights. Keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice day.
We're going to begin boarding with row 3, followed by row 2.
All right, so row 1, B carriage, seatbelt, folks, buckle up. We have to, put Frankie Boy, my camera rig, in his child restraint with the center strap because the smaller aviators don't add up, measure up. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks. In the meantime, enjoy soaring around the world.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad,
Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Row 1, go ahead and pull on that yellow tab on the right-hand side for me. It'll be that yellow one right on the right. Perfect. And then for her as well.
Mano. Oh, nasa party of a cow. Anything else?
Yay, deliciosa.
Soaring to down. We are ready for takeoff.
está aquí. Olha que lindo.
On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we just unloaded, we disembarked. We're in the exit here for Soaring Around the World. We're gonna head back to the Land Pavilion here in World Nature at EPCOT. I'll double check to see where we are in the chat. Fast Radio's on deck, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get it rolling. Fast Radio says, Randy's the eye in the sky. More like eye on the step stool. Rocking a wig over that bald dome like it's undercover ops. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more stealthy style. Fast Radio, look at you go. There's a lot to unpack here. So Randy's the eye in the sky, kind of like Las Vegas. Always on the money, Las Vegas. You know, the cameras in the sky. So Randy's literally the eye in the sky. But again, Fastest Radio says Randy's the eye in the sky, more like eye on the step stool, rocking a wig over that bald dome like it's an undercover ops. So what Fastest Radio is saying, Randy is so short at 4'11", he needs a step stool to wash his hands at the kitchen sink. And then he's also wearing a wig that he bought on Temu. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more stealthy style. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done. So you guys are going back and forth. Hashtag take Randy down. It's all in fun, folks. All in Mad Matt. Mad Matt. I do believe Mad Matt is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. We have a Mad Mike. Now we have a Mad Matt. But a Mad Matt says, what are we waiting for? Soaring Around the World, Mad Matt. Welcome to the channel. We'll go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World all week reception. So I think we just experienced some weak reception there. So let's start. Oh, did we get another weak reception? But again, Mad Matt, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mad Matt says, what are we waiting for? Soaring Around the World, Mad Matt. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, can we explain it to John? Oh, there's some numbering systems, I'm guessing. It probably has to do with an update in the app, is what I'm guessing you're talking about. Rankings, filing, gamifying the chat, I'm guessing. Randy says, hey, Mad Matt. Florida Mark says, hi, at Mad Matt Soren. Mary Move says, the super fan numbers, John. We're ranked based on our engagement or super chats. I'm number 1 apparently, so the mod bros are not coming after me to take me down. So, wait, hold on. So, Mary on the Move? Mary on the Move. So you're literally number 1 in engagement? Or is that because you're the head mod? The head honcho, the jefe. Mary on the Move. That's interesting. So Mary on the Move is number 1, but I'm going to read that again. Did I get this right? The super fan numbers, John, were ranked based on our engagement or super chats. I'm number 1 apparently, so the mod bros are not coming after me to take me down. That's interesting. That's interesting. Mad Matt says, Quill. Randy says, there is a chat for participation number next to the names on the chat. The more you participate, the higher you get. There's a crown for 1, 2, and 3. If you want to be in the top 3, you chat a lot or pay. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. I see where you're going with this now. Thanks for explaining it, Randy. Because I haven't had the time to check in with, YouTube chat whatsoever. John Went Fun to Be Free has been very, very busy this weekend. Of course, with Disney Starlight during the Night Away Parade. Thanks for that update, Mary Moon and Randy. Randy also says a super chat to be in top 3. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Florida Mark says a lot. Best seat. Yeah, you like the B carriage? Row 1, I bet, Florida Mark, huh? Oh, and Randy's back in the chat with a soliloquy, so here we go. Probably hashtag take Fast Fast Radio down. So we got a 5-minute wait for Living with the Land boat ride. So let's join the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you, thank you. Randy says, Randy tried to be the eye in the sky, but at 4'11", he's more like the toe on the sidewalk, Randy. Fast Pass offered him a step stool, but let's be honest, what Randy really needs is a full-blown cherry picker, a grappling hook. Meanwhile, that Temu wig, it's holding on tighter than Tower Tear seatbelts in hurricane season. But if Randy dares get on a ride with John and Frankie, that wig is going airborne faster than Tinkerbell on a parade night. Hold on to your hats and wigs. The Festival of Fun to Be Free is just getting started. I love it, Randy. We got to do it again. Well done. Let's reset the subscribe banner. I'm hoping we won't have the weak reception down in this. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Where are you guys from? Canada. Oh, you all together? Yeah. Go ahead. Go. Okay? Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Go ahead.
I just didn't want to bother you.
No, you're fine. No worries.
Take care. Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from California originally, but I live here. We go live every day.
Oh, yeah?
I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Scan the QR code. See yourself on YouTube right now.
Oh, it's unlocked.
Oh, sorry. It blurred out. There you go.
Oh, you stream on YouTube. Okay. Nice. Are you live right now?
Live right now.
Say
live
hi.
right now.
Hi.
Yeah, say hi.
Hi.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. You want to join the party?
He loves YouTube.
Oh, okay. You have your phone with you? Oh, yeah. You were riding with me?
We're on the first part.
Where are you guys from? Oh, welcome. We have lots of people from New York in the chat.
We were living in Florida for 5 years.
Oh, I see, and they moved back. So you go back and forth. That's me right there. That's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Randy, let's try to get back to your chat. Your soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Randy says, Randy tried to be the eye in the sky. Bye-bye. But at 4'11", he's more like the toe on the sidewalk. Fast Pass offered him a step stool. But let's be honest, what Randy really needs is a full-blown cherry picker, a grappling hook. Meanwhile, that Temu wig, it's holding on tighter than Tower Tear seatbelts in hurricane season. But if Randy dares to get on a ride with John and Frankie, that wig is going airborne. Thank you for making the magic. Good, thank you. That wig is going airborne faster than Tinkerbell on parade night. Hold on to your hats and wigs. The Festival of Fun to Be Free is just getting started. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Randy. Well done. There's you know, a lot to unpack there. So we got Randy. He's only 4'11". He's so short. He needs a man lift, a boom, a cherry picker to, of course, reach objects in the cupboards. It sounds like, and of course his wig, his toupee from Temu. Randy, I love it. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, is wearing a wig. Florida Mark says, is Frankie wearing a wig? No, it's a toupee, Florida Mark. It's a toupee. Frankie, of course, is my if you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. I feel like I'm all over the place. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Still rolling. Florida Mark says a lot of screaming going on. Oh, is that like a whole lot of shaking going on? Florida Mark, no, but what I think he's talking about is on Soarin'. There was screaming while we're on Soarin'. Randy says, so the Mod Brothers. I like that, Mary. So, is that like the Blues Brothers, Mary the Move and Randy and Fast Pass Radio? We're the Blues Brothers. We got to get this band back together. Is that what it's like? Randy says, so we are the mod version of John and Scooter. Oh, but that's like, Statler and Waldorf? Statler is me and Waldorf Scoot Adventures? And then Fast Pass Radio already on deck with another soliloquy. Okay, so we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Here we go. Fast Pass Radio says, that's right, Randy's the Danny DeVito of Fun to Be Free. Bald, bold, and barely tall enough for the step stool. Cam. Wig on, watch while I up. Like and subscribe for more Tiny Legend energy. Oh boy, this is getting good. This is getting good really fast. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, that's right, Randy's the Danny DeVito of Fun to Be Free. Bald, bold, and barely tall enough for the step stool. Cam. Wig on, watch while I up. Like and subscribe for more Tiny Legend energy. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well done as always. Oh, and Zeep180, we have a superstar in the chat. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep. Nice to see you again. Randy says, hey, Zeep. And Chris says, well, thanks for soaring, John. That was a great ride. Thanks for being here, Chris. Fast Pass Radio says, what's up, Zeep180? And Tower says, hey, Zeep180. Look at Zeep180 is a true superstar in the chat. Oh, and Theme Park Giant. Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Row 7, folks. Row 7.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the life.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, look. Special access boat. Oh, here's our boat. Our ship has come in. Oh, we get, look at.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, say hi. Hi, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Thank you.
Rebecca.
Where are you from, Rebecca?
I'm from Alabama.
Alabama. I have my cue. And who else do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Angela, nice to see you from Alabama. Scan the QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. We'll come back to the chat, folks, once we disembark.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. They are permanent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life.
sunlight create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America,
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Becky over here.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Just wait for a minute.
Cacao, coffee, and rice are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children. Thank you.
Oh my God, what should we do? We'll take it with us. Look at all the things.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Emma, no.
All right, so we just disembarked from Living with the Land boat ride. We're here at the Land Pavilion. I'm thinking maybe we should go and head for another complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the meantime. Thank you, sir. We just have to head near Sunshine Seasons for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, so stay tuned for that. To get your bearings where we are, we're near Soaring Around the World, the Marquee. We just experienced Soaring Around the World previously before Living with the Land boat ride. It was a 10-minute... Oh, hello again. Nice to see you. Hi. Hello. So 20-minute wait time, 20-minute update, folks. Let me zoom in real quick. 20 minutes for Soarin'. So it was posted at 10 when we joined the queue earlier. So that's a good sign, I guess. At any rate, we're going to head over to Sunshine Seasons. We're going to hopefully secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned for that. Let's jump back to the chat. The last chat I could see is from Theme Park Giant. Says, hey, John and chat. Sorry I missed you at EPCOT, bud. I basically had some Beverly and hit Guardians, had to leave. That's all right, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here at Theme Park Giant. In the chat, Randy says, hey, TPG. And of course, like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant's channel? Of course, support your local live streamer. Randy says, hey, TPG, got that. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Theme Park Giant, good to see you at that. Zeep18 says, hi, Fastness Radio. Rando and Reed. Floatermark says, hi, Zeep. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy and Reed. Floatermark says, hey, TPG. Fastness Radio says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Zeep18 says, hi, Floatermark. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mark and Fast. Randy's already back on deck with a soliloquy. Let's grab a cup here. And let's fill it up and fill it good. I'll get a better handle on it. We have success. Stay hydrated, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. LOL, Larry. There you go. We're going to dispose of it in the garbage receptacle. And I'll show you again. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Oh, one moment. I have right here. So over there, folks, that's my office, my desk over there. The light's always on. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
Welcome. Are you an annual pass holder?
Yes.
You come often?
Yes.
Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's new coming, like a family coming to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Thank you. If you're coming to EPCOT, definitely this is one area that's very family friendly to me. Overall, Mexico is the way to go for drinks. If you're going for the drinks, like just stay there at La Cava. They'll treat you like family.
And real quick, do you want to be on camera?
Of course. I have a YouTube myself.
Oh, well, let's do a shout out.
It's more fitness.
There we go. Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Anissa. I'm with Anissa Deshawn Fit.
Spell it so somebody can find it.
ANISSADESHAUN. So everything fitness. So I literally prep for bodybuilding shows. I come to here. I have fun. So it's a great lifestyle to be a Disney pass holder.
Well, thank you. How often do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort, would you say?
Probably like every other month.
Every other month, okay.
Yeah.
Do you stay on property or do you just drive down and back?
Drive down. I have family in the area. So, spoiled Floridian.
And somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
I actually got them from here. My lovely husband got them from me years ago. So one of my first Disney gifts.
I see.
Yeah.
Very nice. We're on a delay on the chat, but sometimes a lot of people in the chat will go, oh, we'll ask some questions. Yeah. Mary on the Move says, I'm good for an outro soon. Okay, not yet.
not that one.
There's a delay. It literally is 45 seconds to a minute after somebody types. But it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Somebody just flipped the camera there. So let me show you again. This is my office, folks. You can find my desk. When I'm offline, I'm usually at my desk working away, slaving away. For about every hour I'm online, I'm just like maybe 2-ish, maybe 3-ish hours. I'm offline working in the background on Fun to Be Free. At any rate, normally the escalator would be, operational, but there was a sign put up there. So I don't know what the issue was. So we could head up the steps. And of course, as I always say, where do these stairs go? They go up. But let's check the chat. I'm not exactly caught up in the chat, but I did see a chat just roll in from Float Crasher. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Float Crasher. Thank you for joining us, Float Crasher. Did you happen to get an opportunity to check out the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade? Float Crasher by any chance? So real quick, Float Crasher. This guy, his new nighttime parade favorite, of course, is Disney Starlight. And if you didn't get a chance to check it out, I don't want to spoil it, so I got to be careful, I guess. Whimsy, the finale unit, Baroque Hoedown inspired remix. Oh, it's so good. You got to check it out. Float Crasher. So the last 3 videos on Sunday, Saturday, and Friday, of course, we experienced Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at Magic Kingdom. You should probably, if you want to check one out, if you haven't seen it yet, I'm thinking you should probably check out maybe Friday or Saturdays. It's a tough call to say which ones, because we had a better spot on Friday and Saturday, because less attendance for the previews. So Friday or Saturday's videos. Check it out, Float Crasher. Thank you for being here. Let me see where we are in the chat, though. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. See where we are in the chat. We gotta find Randy's soliloquy. Randy says, Fast Pass and Randy, the mod brothers of EPCOT, are holding it down like they've got VIP access to the top of Spaceship Earth. They're the John and Scooter of the moderator world, minus the churros, plus the power. FastPass drops trivia smoother than a soaring takeoff, while Randy's on high alert with his step stool and Beverly defense shield. They've got eyes. Oh, let's go out. Yeah, there we go. They've got eyes. I'm looking. Where are we in the chat? Distracted, trying to go out the doorway. FastPass drops trivia smoother than a soaring takeoff, while Randy's on high alert with his step stool and Beverly defense shield. They've got eyes on every pavilion from Mexico to Canada and a complimentary sharper than a slice of cheddar soup in Le Cellier. Look out, Statler and Waldorf. The Mod Brothers are in town, and they're funnier, faster, and far more hydrated thanks to those complimentary cups of water at Connections Cafe. John and Frankie are in good hands as long as those hands aren't full of popcorn buckets. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Randy. I got to do it again because I got distracted there trying to get out the doorway. I was reading the chat and I was not paying attention where the door was. That would have been embarrassing if I walked into the door. The glass, that is. But again, Randy says, Fast Pass and Randy, the Mod Brothers of EPCOT, are holding it down like they've got VIP access to the top of Spaceship Earth. They're the John and Scooter of the moderator world, minus the churros, plus the power. Fast Pass drops trivia smoother than a soaring takeoff, while Randy's on high alert with his step stool and Beverly Defense Shield. They've got eyes on every pavilion from Mexico to Canada and a commentary sharper than a slice of cheddar soup in Le Cellier. Look out, Statler and Waldorf. The Mod Brothers are in town, and they're funnier, faster, and far more hydrated thanks to those complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water at Connections Cafe. John and Frankie are in good hands as long as those hands aren't full of popcorn buckets. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Flood Mark says, go, Randy. Z.80 says, well done, Rando. Is the poet of Fun to Be Free. Well, what about Fast Pass Radio? Z.80 says, Fast Pass is the B-A-R-D, Bard. Florida Mark says, great soliloquy, Randy, but I'm number 3 now. L-O-L. Okay, Florida Mark. John Corgulano, thank you so much for your help with that. Florida Mark says, this ride used to be called Listen to the Land, but it changed to Live with the Land in 1993. You nailed it, Florida Mark. Randy says, thanks, Zeep. Mary the Moosers at Randy is back at number 1 at Fastest Radio. And Fastest Radio says, keep up the fun facts at Florida Mark. Randy says, yes, I took Mary down. He. Fastest Radio says it's because people love Danny DeVito at Mary Move. Oh boy. This is too much fun, folks. Florida Mark says, awesome. Fastest Radio, oh, we have another soliloquy on deck, so let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Fastest Radio says, hashtag, take down Randy. How's the shortest guy in the chat sitting at number 1? He's got a step stool and a dream. Knock him down nicely. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Short and sweet, Fastest Radio. Well done. It's just like maybe a suitcase in a dream, Fastest Radio. That's what comes to my mind right here, right now when you said this. Hashtag take Randy down. How's the shortest guy in the chat sitting at number 1? He's got a step stool and a dream. Knock him down nicely. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Floyd Mark says, will this be a Soarin' Marathon or a Mission Beverly? I don't think it's going to be a Soarin' Marathon. But Sandy Silva, S-A-N-D-I, Sandy Silva, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sandy Silva. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Sandy Silva says hi. Well, hello there, Sandy Silva. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Florida Mark says hi at Sandy Silva. Rita and Tower says hey at Sandy Silva. Randy says, hey Sandy, welcome in. Mary the Move says, dang it, back at number 1. Sandy Silva says, hey Mark. Hi Randy. Mary. And Randy says, Mark is number 3. Florida Mark says, you're a great number 2, Randy. But who does number 2 work for, Florida Mark? Randy says, ha ha ha, Mark. Mary the Move says, I'm good for an outro soon. What do you say at Randy? And Fast Pass Radio is popping back up for another soliloquy. Here we go. Fast Pass Radio says, love theme parks? Check out Theme Park Giants for epic rides, park secrets, and thrills. Subscribe now. And Fastest Radio put a link for Theme Park Giant in the chat there as well. And join the adventure. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Randy says, sounds good, number 1. Float Crasher says, Happy New Year, Larry. That's right. LOL, Larry. LOL. You don't respect wood, do you, Float Crasher? Oh, boy. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
How are you, my friend?
Oh, look at this! Nice to see you. We have James Bond 007 joining us today yet again, coming all the way at you from Hawaii. He's saying mahalo to everybody in the chat. So
hello, everyone.
If you're new to the channel, this is James Bond 007. He met up with us just the other day over at the Magic Kingdom. So it was nice seeing him then. It's nice seeing him now. He's a member of the chat family, folks. So what did you do today? Where'd you go?
I went to Disney, the Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
And then I went to Animal Kingdom, and then came here and found you. So.
I hope you rode Flight of Passage.
No, no.
Oh, you didn't get to go on Flight of Passage?
No, no.
Oh, that's too bad. Are you planning on going back to Animal Kingdom?
Yeah, sometime.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, whatever you want to do. I'm just happy to hang out with you.
What have you not done yet here?
Oh, plenty of things. I just been going around the whole park, and just checking out everything.
Let me think here. Did you go on Figment or Journey into Imagination with Figment?
No.
Let's go do that. Okay. So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna go see Figment. We're joined by a special guest star, of course, James Bond 007. We'll get caught up with the chat again. Give me a second. I need to plug in my charging cable there on the streamer phone. I ran into Lawrence Park Bros earlier.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And he's out of town too.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't live here. He lives out of state. So how cool is that, right?
Yeah. I had such a great time hanging out with you.
The same here. Everybody in the chat loved hanging out with you too. That's for certain.
I always love hanging out with everybody. Got the best chat ever.
I'll tell you that. Yeah. I'm so fortunate. So real quick, James, this building here is brand new.
Oh, okay.
And it replaced a building that's very similar to a building that's on the other side. You could go in here and meet Mickey and friends. But I want to take you over to see Figment because, I always say I can't get enough Figment.
Right.
More cowbell. So there's two ways we could go, this direction or that direction. I'm thinking we should go this way.
Okay.
Do you want to show, on camera or off camera?
You want off camera.
Oh, got it.
But Kylo Ren interrogated me today, and he wanted me to join their crew.
Okay.
But I resisted and said no because I don't want to be part of that. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing. Do you have any other photos of Koda and Kai by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious to see it. We'll do it off camera. Can I say? Oh, look at that!
Right,
that's cool. That's cool. Very well done. Very well done. Can you walk and talk and?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna head over to Figment, and of course James Bond 007 is gonna pull something up on his phone. He's gonna show John with Fun to Be Free off camera. So, yeah.
What? I'm gonna show you.
Koda and Kai again.
Oh.
Because I only saw it briefly on the People Mover yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And can I share who they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Koda and Kai are golden retrievers. So James Bond 007 has 2 golden retrievers, and they're adorable. And he's going to show me again. Oh, you're carrying 2 phones?
Yeah.
One for work?
One is Frank and one is Batman.
Oh, is one literally work though?
Both of them work. It's
both of them work. Okay.
I use them both for work.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, that's
okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah,
for
that's Koda and Kai.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
So real quick, folks, we're approaching World Nature. We're currently in World Celebration. We just came from the Land Pavilion, James. We're gonna head over here in this direction.
Okay.
To journey into your imagination with Figment.
Awesome.
And so real quick, Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV?
Uh-huh.
What if I told you he has a tattoo on his forearm of Figment?
Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
That's how much he loves Figment.
Well, you gotta see it then.
So as I'm talking, I'm just shifting batteries, as you always hear me talk about. I'm moving batteries around.
Yeah.
I only have 4 batteries with me today, folks. And
Wow.
I'll show you. Only 4, just 4. I have 4 smaller batteries. That's Blue, you're my boy Blue. I usually keep it in my right rear pocket, and I'm shuffling to the left and right front pockets. At any rate, yeah.
But yeah, Kylo Ren wanted me to join the First Order.
Yes, the First Order, yes.
I just couldn't remember it. Yeah.
That's right, the First Order. You have what I want.
Yeah.
You
And
have the map.
and I will take it from you.
That's right, see? And you rode Rise of the Resistance.
Uh-huh.
Amazing, unreal, huh?
Yeah.
How awesome that thing is.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, go on.
And I also rode the Millennium Falcon, too.
Okay, cool. But what did you like better, Rise or Falcon?
I like Rise.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
The Rise is mind-blowing experience, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, you've seen it live before, but there's nothing like in person.
Right, yeah.
Wow.
Nothing like in person.
Especially on the lift or the drop section with the ride system.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It feels like you're actually going down. Even on the Millennium Falcon, too.
Yep. Got it. Thank you for making the magic.
Every time I'm hanging out with you, I feel like I'm getting the VIP tour.
Oh, it's just too much fun. So cool.
Yeah.
Such a fun ride. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go. It's an open house in the Sensory Labs. The Imagination Institute. Let me know if we're going too fast for you to take it all in.
No.
Okay.
I'm all good.
Have you met Dr. Nigel Channing, the one all the way over to the left?
No.
He's your host here at the Imagination Institute. So it's Dr. Nigel Channing and Figment.
Oh, cool.
What form of transportation did you utilize to come here? Bus?
Yeah, just
okay.
the bus, yeah.
I personally, it's so efficient and it's like always.
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh no, we're getting a weak reception in here. Weak reception, not good. The data today, not good. I don't know what it is. It's just not good today. But this is cool because we get to go on Spaceship Earth with Lawrence. Now I get to go on Figment with you.
Oh, right.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Hello there too, please.
I'm always wearing my Fun to Be Free button. So people have been inquiring. So.
For real?
Yeah, really.
Really? Well,
Hopefully
interesting.
Get more viewers.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't see how people read it, but okay.
There's always wondering what I'm celebrating.
Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay, they're asking you, and then you. I get it.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos
Thank you for making the magic. How many? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Thank you for making the magic. It's the one thing I don't have access to on Frank is the number of viewers.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only thing.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello, On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello? Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing. And each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With M-I-G-N-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more. What your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? He's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. And upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on
can't beat them. Join them. We all have sparks.
Imaginations! That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark.
Bum, 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 bum. Imagination. I like Figment.
And I watch it on your streams.
Yeah.
But when you do experience in person,
Yeah.
it's
Completely different. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
totally awesome.
Did you make it all the way around World Showcase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a favorite country?
I like Britain because I like the fish and chips.
Well, exactly like you said.
York County.
Yeah. So I was going to ask you. You got the fish and chips, so that was good. Okay. Excellent.
Those are the best.
Did you go in Rose and Crown Pub?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Let me try to get caught up with the chat. I'm going to go like essentially backwards to forwards. So Soren with Samuel, welcome back. Nice to see Soren with Samuel. Soren with Samuel says, hey John, I'm on my way home. It was fun streaming with you. I'll see you in September. I'll see you then, Soren with Samuel. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Let's see where we are though. I said, well, let me try to find chats that, for James Bond 007. Because I'm guessing there's some chats about or asking questions. Let me try to find some. That's the priority right now. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Here we go. Fast Pass Radio. There we go. Fast Pass Radio says, shoots James Bond 007 stay in the house. If you like the Keeney vibes, no forget for like and subscribe for more fun with fun be free. Mahalo plenty. I think I butchered that. I butchered that one. Thank you for making the magic.
Fast Pass Radio is great.
The chat family is so awesome. Randy says, mahalo, James Bond. Nice seeing you. Randy says, Fast Pass is now number one. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi with a hand waving and duck. Florida Mark says, hi, James Bond 007. Do you want to be on camera again?
It's all good. Keep singing.
Okay. Randy says, hey, Geo. Reading Tower says, hey, at Geo the Duck, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hi, at Geo the Duck. And Geo the Duck says, hi, Mark. Randy and Reed. Fastest Raider says, Mary the Move is now number one at Randy. And Randy is back on deck with a soliloquy, so let's reset the subscribe banner. Mary the Move asked for an outro, but just as John started his heartfelt goodbye, James Bond casually strolled by. And suddenly Mission Infigmentable was underway. Now we're swerving past squirrel-level distractions and heading straight for our purple pal Figment. Because with John and Frankie, the outro is never the end. It's just a pre-show to another cue. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. ready to lead the charge, whether it's to a parade, a pavilion, or a pint-sized dragon with big dreams. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Z.80 says, I really hope the smell labs are closed today. Yeah, exactly. You win 1 cent. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, fun to be free. I love this ride. So do I, Dakota Crimson. As I say, I can't get enough Figment. I can't get enough cowbell, if you will. We need more cowbell, Dakota Crimson. And John Corgliano, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out, of course, to Florida Sights and Sounds. It was nice to see John yesterday over at Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. But John says, man, can you really hear it? And we're back. Oh, yeah, we probably had some weak reception there. And Mary the Move says, sorry. Randy says, hey, Dakota. Hey, John C. How did your recording come out, John C? Randy says, there's a lot of here, I guess. John Corgliano says, hey, Randy, recording came out good. It's okay. Yeah, absolutely, John Corgliano. Mary the Move says, sure, John Corgliano. Randy says, the boss says, okay, so, okay, I'm just number 3. Mary the Move, share the link to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. The link is in the chat. And John Corgliano says, thank you, Mary. I always will support John's fun to be free hard work. Thank you, John. And John Corgliano also says it might look easy on the front side, but there's a lot going on behind the scenes. John Corgliano, you can say that again. Thank you, though. Yeah. John Corgliano says, John has a lot more support staff than I'll ever have. LOL. Yeah, I'm fortunate, John Corgliano, with my chat family. Mary Move says, was great to see you yesterday at John Corgliano, stitched out and everything. Randy says, Frankie is the star. We are just the fans and roadies. Randy. John Corgliano says, thank you. You're welcome, John Corgliano. And John Corgliano says, thank you, Mary. You saw me in my natural habitat. Oh, okay. Streamers in the wild or vloggers in the wild. Randy says, thanks for the support, John. And John Corgliano says, always, Randy, we need more people like John who are approachable. Thank you, John. And Randy says, agreed, John C. Chat's rolling, jumping. I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on. Agreed, John C. John is awesome. We are all so happy we came across this channel. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Soren. John Corgliano says, he's like the Mr. Rogers of live streaming. Mr. Rogers of live streaming. Randy. Mary the Move says, see you in September at Soren with Samuel. Don't be a stranger in the chat. Soren with Samuel says, I'm never a stranger. I'm a buddy in the chat. That's right, Soren with Samuel. John Corgliano says, by the way, whoever called me the Waltopedia yesterday in the chat, thank you. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's a fact. Randy says, I'm just hearing the song at Mary the Move. See you in September. Yeah, we'll see you in September. Jersey boys? Randy says, you're welcome, John C. In my Dwayne Johnson voice. Okay. John Corgliano says, you got it, Randy. Fastest Vader says, ask James Bond 007, are Mahalo's trash cans? Are Mahalo's trash cans?
No, basura.
Basura. Okay, say it because I can't say it.
Basura.
Oh, there you go. Just like in Spanish.
Or da upala.
Upala.
Da upala.
Da upala.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like something at a tiki room, if you ask me. So real quick, I wanted to go show everybody Camino Corp Plaza. And you know there's a Walt Disney statue over here?
No.
We should get a photo of that.
Yeah.
Together.
Definitely.
So maybe I could put Frank down on the ground.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And we could just sit there. Here, in fact, let's do that. So I'm gonna remove the microphone that I call Mike, and I'm gonna put it on Frank 4K. And I'll show you, of course, the Walt Disney statue here at Dreamers Point at Epcot, overlooking Camino Corp Plaza. And I'm gonna attempt to put Frank down on the ground here. And I'm not quite certain how much we'll capture, but I think that might be pretty good there, actually. That's probably pretty good. Okay. What I'm also gonna do is take out the bat phone, and I'm gonna leave the bat phone near the camera rig because they're talking to each other right now. And then you have your camera with your phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do this. Okay. So come, let's do a selfie.
All right.
Unless you just want me. This is boring without you.
I'll come over.
Okay, you want to go on this side, or how do you want to do a selfie?
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, you want to sit here? Okay. Do you think you could use your phone to get a selfie? And I don't have my phone on me. You could always email me that photo too.
I can airdrop it to you.
Yeah. Okay. Make it closer here. And we'll do the outro after this, so stay tuned. All right. Okay, I'm back. So I'm picking up the bat phone. I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. Now I'm gonna pick up the microphone, put it on my chest. You may hear bunk from the magnet. Okay, picking up Frank. And get a cool shot of Spaceship Earth overhead, along with Walt at Dreamer's Point here at Communical Plaza. I'll slowly turn around on my axis, and we'll look this direction. Not a bad shot. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Z.80 says that, Randy, do you have a trip booked in September now? And Randy says, booked today. Randy says, I'll be there the same weekend as you. Really? Really? Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Minetti says, awesome streaming once again, John. You're the best narrator. Thank you for being here, Jesse Minetti. Fast Raider says, cool shot. Oh, I'm glad that came out good. Marion Move says, how did James get him to do that? I can't even get John to take a picture with Walt. That's true. That is true. No, Marion the Move is not kidding, folks. Fastest Raider says, cool shot. Too bad they're in it. Oh, okay. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. That's totally Statler and Waldorf. Wow. Okay, we're gonna head towards the Spaceship Earth complex, or the front, the guest entrance, the main gate here at EPCOT. And up ahead, overhead, if you will, in this direction is GO82, the bar and lounge. But we won't be doing that today, folks. $179.99 plus tax and gratuity to go up there. Flat rate. You want to be in the outro again? All right. Okay, I would very much like that. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Marion Moose says, LOL at Fast West Radio. And Ryan Wesley says, the only time Randy gains a few inches is his Timu toupee when it's moved to it's blown in the wind. You live your life like a candle in the wind. Ryan Wesley, awesome. I love it. Zeep180 says, Rando! Zeep180 says, practice your line dancing, Rando. There. Randy says, Fast Pass beat me to the punch. Zeep180 says, there's a hoedown in Frontierland calling our name. That'd be awesome. Too bad we weren't in Frontierland, because that'd be cool, the hoedown. Oh boy. So, let me pop on camera here. John with Fun to Be Free, and behind me, James Bond 007, a chat family member. At any rate, I wanted to simply say, of course, there's a few links in the description box below. Of course, that's to Magic Adventures. So that's MAJIC, Magic Adventures, MAJIC. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. In addition, there's Theme Park Giant, and of course, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And of course, don't forget FastPassRadio.com, where you could actually enjoy free Disney Parks music or background music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. And of course, Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So like, comment, subscribe. Those links are in the description box below. Likewise, also shout out to the Mod Squad, or the Mod Brothers. So the Mod Squad, of course, that's Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, and of course, Magic Adventures, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. So shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. I believe Magic Adventures possibly is still live today. In the event they're still live, I haven't checked. I checked earlier, but they were live. I think they're over the Magic Kingdom. So in the event that they are live, which I think they are, so once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, we're going to end very soon. Head over to Magic Adventures. Can a mod put a link to the Magic Adventures in the chat, please? So head over to Magic Adventures. They're most likely, probably, I'm not positive, but I'm pretty certain they're going to go do Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade tonight. But we're rapidly approaching the spot where I love doing the intros and outros, folks. And as you're aware, I am energized when I get to Epcot here for the background music. So we're going to just essentially walk here awkwardly in front of this guest, sorry. And we're going to do the outro. This is looking pretty good here. This is looking really good. We got the fountain, we got Spaceship Earth. Not bad at all. All right. So, James Bond 007, is there anything you'd like to say before we do the outro?
This guy's awesome.
Oh,
so is Frankie.
Thank you. He's referring, of course, to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. But again, James Bond 007, nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Thank you for finding us. For briefly amount of time. Took a lot of effort for you to get over here, though.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to hang out, folks. We're going to chat offline. So this is what I truly love, is just, making new friends. But again, I want to say thank you for joining us. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We'll be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Where? Stay tuned and find out. But again, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight in just a few moments. Head over to Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below there at Magic Kingdom. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Thanks for joining me, James Bond 007.
And all the explorers are awesome people.
Oh.
Goes live each day, streaming fun in every way. Fun to be free, he leads with cheer. Let's go, the magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney EPCOT brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream